Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good today. We got a massive pump last night, and rightfully so. We got some peace talks, and we do have some targets that have been completely cleared out. The only one left right now is a 4-hour all the way up here at 280. So the market may want to come and snatch that up this morning. We also have some support down here at 25,130. So we'll see where the market wants to go. But right now, I have a kind of a level here that I'm going to be calling the line in the sand here. It's 239. This level here was major selling here, major selling pressure. So if we manage to stay below here, then we will probably head down and test this area at 136. If we get above it, then there's no telling how high we might go today. There are some other levels all the way up here, but I don't even feel like, how far up is it? I don't know. There's levels up there, I'm pretty sure. We'll cross that bridge if we get there. But right now, I just want to focus on this kind of range that we're in right now. See how the market reacts around here. Right now, the market is moving away from this white line. We do have a 15-second MOAS power short here. Looks like they want to come and possibly tap into some liquidity, maybe around here, the 190s. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Let's go ahead and look at everyone's favorite. Take a look at everyone's favorite here. Crude oil has fallen off a cliff right now. We also have another MOAS power short right now forming on the 4-hour. That won't fulfill until we get down to 66.34. We've got some levels before that. We did hit a 4-hour level yesterday perfectly to the dollar. Maybe we get a double bottom and maybe bounce. Not sure. But right now, Bitcoin is also doing very, very big things, moving to the upside. This huge ripper yesterday, and then now looks like we're getting a double top. Maybe cleaning up this area and coming back down. I don't know. It was just an idea. We had some thoughts about gold going to the upside yesterday, and gold did just that. She did rip to the upside and then some. So right now, we are seeing a kind of a similar scenario with gold as we are with the NQ and the ES, kind of a big push up and a sideways chop pattern here. We've got some targets at the downside here, down at 47.71, and we've also got a target up here at 48.64. If we manage to stay above this level here at 47.97 and put in a MOAS power long after this in a 5-minute, we'll definitely come and hit this level. If we get back below this, then we're more than likely going to come 47.71. So keep your eye on those things. And volatility, I'm sure, is probably going bananas. Well, it was going bananas until we got that good news. And looks like people with bearish outlook on the market have kind of taken that bet off the table. Right now, we are seeing this move back down to 21, which is a big move to the downside. NVIDIA had the opposite move, straight to the moon on NVIDIA 184, hitting a whole bunch of targets there. And next targets on NVIDIA are probably going to be, wow, she really did overextend herself there. I don't know. Maybe 30-minute has a target for NVIDIA. Yeah, we have a target on the 30-minute for NVIDIA here at 185.97. So maybe she goes there. Maybe she goes here. Okay, maybe. Keep an eye on that. Mag 7s, I'm sure, also did a ripper yesterday. Take a quick look at that Mag 7. Mag 7 above the daily open. Had to move down and move up. This is not open yet. So when this market opens up, oh man, it's going to be. Let's go to extended trading hours. Man. Mag 7, going to be nuts. Yeah, we're going to have a huge gap up. Huge gap up to 60. Yeah, it's big. We have a target up here that just formed. All the way up at 64. So the market could be up only today. It might be up only. We do have a lot of peace talks on the table right now with Iran. So hopefully we can come to some resolution with them and keep this market back on track. Because I don't like how there's too much uncertainty. So much uncertainty in the market. Way too much. All right, so right now we got the MOAS on the 1 minute. We got the MOAS on the 30 second. I'm sorry, the 15 second. It looks like that is playing out. Rejecting here. I'm probably going to head down to 140 now after they couldn't get above this level. Today, I think I'm going to want to wait for the market to open up because I already got caught in a bear trap in here this morning. I got caught in this bear trap here. Everything was perfect, triple Indy and all. And the minute I got into it, it just shot right back up. And then it started squeezing. So I got stopped out on this move. It was perfect, literally perfect. But there's so much manipulation in the market because of what happened yesterday that, you know, they're really hurting shorts right now. So they're trying to get shorts. They're trying to get bears kind of on the side of, you know, maybe this is not going to fall. Maybe it's only going to go up. You know, it's trying to hurt bears. So when they do drop it, bears are not going to believe it. So like right now they're dropping it. And this is the move I was kind of waiting for here is a rejection of this area. We're seeing it right now. And I'm watching it. Watching it for a possible pop around here. This is an area that has support. You can see these green diamonds around here. Could give us another bounce back up to 280. So I really wouldn't want to trade this here just now unless we get a we lose this level here and we put in some MOAS power shorts under here. And then maybe we come down to this 130 level. So we did reject from here, which is great. This is a level of resistance I was looking at. Now the next level I'm looking at is possible 135. We'll see right now there's a heavy sell-off. That can change as soon as the market opens, though. That's why I say be careful. She is a real mess today. Let me say good morning to the crew. Let me say Eva Steen was here nice and early. We got Eric Matwich in the house. Patricia Miller, what's up, Patty? How are you? Paul Verizer's here. Reading 27. Good morning to you. Kamal, what's up, brother? We got Fabiano in the house. Candeli Camilla. We got Mac 0671. Modern Families here. MG's in the house. Safe, what's up, brother? Flemo, Timothy. What's up, Timothy? Eli Rand. What's up, Eli Rand? One Microman. What's up, brother? They want to know if they want to share their screen like Smooth does here in live trading room group. Yeah, people share their screen in the live trading group, brother. Start up a conversation. If there's someone else there with you, just ask them to share their screen. You guys can all share your screens, and you guys can pop into each other's screens whenever you want. 90% of bald people still own a comb. They just can't part with it. That was a good one, Paul. Bald people can't part with their comb. Do you think New York session will sell the news? Who knows, Eli? We'll find out. 13 Rocks Rad, good morning. Ken, what's going on? James Calhoun, good morning. Good morning, 3387. Redman is in the house. Corrine, what's up, brother? Mo, what's up, Mo? Joey, what are you doing, brother? What's going on? Vintage Trader, also here. And we got all right. Oh, your internet's not good. All right. Well, we did get the bounce from this level here that I was looking at, guys. Could get that move back up to 280. I am expecting us to possibly continue this real crazy move higher, man. Look at this. Big support there. That was big support. Look at that delta on there. Watching the 4 hour, looking for equals. I got you, man. Let's grab some dubs. Let's grab this dub. Yeah. We will make some dubs today, God willing. Let me read to you guys today's biblical passage over in our Bible study group. If you guys aren't a member of it, I highly suggest you turn on notifications for that. Looks like we are getting that pump back up to 280, so good move to not and not take that short and fall for it. Today's word: for God did not give us a spirit of fear, but of power, love, and a sound mind. Let me repeat that. For God did not give us a spirit of fear, but power, love, and a sound mind. 2 Timothy 1:7. The message for today says that fear is the enemy's primal weapon in the market. Fear of loss, fear of missing out, fear of being wrong. It clouds judgment, makes you chase, makes you override your system. But Paul tells us something radical. You didn't receive the spirit of fear. That's not your inheritance. You have power, the power of execution, to execute your plan, even when you doubt, when doubt creeps in. You have love, the capacity to care about your craft, your community, your family, more than you care about being right. And you have a sound mind, clarity, logic, and the ability to think straight when emotions run high. The market will test all three today. You'll see a setup that looks perfect, but you'll hesitate. I did that already quite a few times today. You'll watch a trade fly by and feel FOMO. Yep, that's happened. And that's when you remember fear is not from God. It's your sound mind is. Your sound mind is from God. Today's challenge: identify one trade or decision you're afraid to make, not because of technical reasons, but because of fear. Write it down and then ask God, does God's power and clarity say yes to this or no? Let the answer guide you, not the fear. Closing word: the Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Psalms 27:1. Trade smooth, walk in peace. Thank you, Max. That was a good one today for us. All right, looks like we are going to get that move to the upside here on the open. I like the bounce from this area. We did have the Moas power long here. I think we're going to get that move to 280 here. Call me crazy, but I think we're going to get it. All right, so we'll wait till the open and then see if we can find some good setups. I think the market's going to go to 280 at the open. You have a link for a Bible study? Yeah, just go to Discord, and the link to the Discord is pinned in the chat. And then once you go there, you're going to see underneath our welcome section, underneath the welcome section, you're going to see a Bible study. And you can just turn on the notifications for it. You'll get notified every morning around 6 a.m. Eastern when Max drops the Bible study for the day. Joey says, I want to see us dump 1,000 points. Well, it's possible. We do have a huge point of control down there before the news started. Good morning, Vani. Good morning, Gordo. Ryan's compilation, what's going on? Darlock music, good morning. All right, guys, we got about a minute and a half here before the market opens and shows his hand. So we're going to see. Right now, we're looking like possible chop. We've been getting pretty much all night. I don't trust the shorts just yet unless we get under some critical levels, mainly under 130, 25, 130. Then I'll like shorts a lot better. Right now, I would be thinking that the market would want to go to 280. Scalping USO this morning? Nice. Green is short right now. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit of a push down. All right, looks like we're getting a move to the downside possibly here first. Market opens up in a few seconds here. Be safe, everyone. Be careful. There it goes. That moved to 280 right off the back. There it goes. Yeah, the market's always going to try to trick you. That is that is one of the most true things I can say. Let's see if they can break above that white line. That white line is what's holding it back. Wow, what a rejection. Look at that crazy candle. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I knew something with nuts would happen like this. Yeah, market needs to get above that white line. If they can't make it above that white line, then we've got bigger problems. everything's gonna dump if it doesn't make it above. Okay, we broke that level of support there. We retest 180 and put in some kind of a MOAS power short, even on the 15 second. This would be a good move down to 140. Could go without us. And 140 looks like a lock right now, 130. There it goes. See if they end up getting the bounce here from the 130 level. That is the major support level and profit target there. Classic sell the news. I don't know if it's sell the news just yet. I don't know if the market's given up just yet. Some people are taking profits. Yeah, you know what's funny is that Warren Buffett hasn't even bought the dip. That tells you a lot. He never bought the dip. So this guy knows. He knows stuff. He knows how to exercise patience. This was formally support. Nothing now. We got this level to worry about. We got this level to watch. We break under here with a MOAS power short, and we're probably going to dump. We got this level here to be careful with, 170. I don't want to short this right into support. I want to get under it first. This TP's been hit here. Longs might be an idea. Longs might be an idea here. We'll see. As long as she stays above 130, she should be all right. If she can't stay above 130, then we go to that VWAP level. As a matter of fact, yeah, she might. She might. Yeah, the longs may not be the idea just yet. If I do short it, it would be, if I do end up shorting, it'd be at 80, 88, 89. Looks like that could be something if we do end up shorting it. Getting a bit of a bounce right now though. Let's see which comes first. All right, we might be going long here in a moment. We'll see. That's not confirmed yet. No confirmation yet. Rejection, yes. Confirmation, no. All right, this might confirm here. This MOAS power short could confirm. If it does, then I'm going to short this down to about 88. If it doesn't, then the bears are in trouble. All right, now it is a battle. Ten seconds to confirm this MOAS power short. And yeah, it looks good. All right, I'm short. Short TP at 80, at 90, 89. Stop loss at 250. Let's see if we can get this move down. Could go to the VWAP here too. Could get a rejection down to VWAP. Let's see. This level now has been hit twice. Hopefully we can get that move down. She could pop here, try to get some more liquidity before dumping. Yeah, she's not going to make it easy today, is she? If you guys are really brave, you can look at the TP here at possibly 50. But I'm looking at an 88 TP for now. I'm playing it safe. Trying to recuperate some of these losses from this morning. All right, you can go TP to break even if you want. Actually, you can move your TP to 182. Let's be careful here. We gotta stay under this level here. We gotta stay under this white level that we're at, but we're looking pretty good right now. You can move your stop loss to 182, 181, I said. Yeah, we're looking for an 88, 89 hit. 90 maybe. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ. Take your profit. Take it. Take it. Or she can move to break even too if she wants. All right, looks like we might be getting this hit. I'm taking mine. All right, we got something on that. All right, she's not moving. She's not moving clean. Looks like she wants to pop here soon. All right, did you hit your TP? Did you hit your TP? You're still in it?
No, you told me that.
Oh, you're good though. You made some money on it. All right, cool. We're seeing this move to the downside. We broke under the resistance, the support line here at 130. I could be seeing more shorts soon. I did not like the hesitation that I saw there with the price. All right, there goes that pop. All right, once we get this pop here, we got to stay underneath. We got to stay underneath this level. We understand that this level was support. Now it should be resistance. All right, I'm going to erase this line here. We don't need that anymore. This target's been met. This target's been met. We don't need that anymore. Good rejection off that white line right there, guys. That is really what we wanted to see there. Really nice. Bitcoin's dropping also. NQ's dropping. Nice rejection off the support level. Next target should be 50. I still have a level up at 280 that they may want to get. So if we reclaim this white line here and we build some support on it, she could still want to go to 280. But I'd like to see her hit this VWAP first and maybe hit this target. Same thing with the ES. ES is looking like it wants to... ES is looking like it wants to come down and grab some of these levels here too. So maybe we do the same on both and then shoot up to 280. Or maybe we shoot up to 280 first and then come down later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait for the market to tell us. We got a MOAS power short in a 5-minute. Wow. That target is right around VWAP. It's at 72. Oh wait, we already hit that. No. Oh, this one confirmed at a different time. All right, I guess it did. We have a lot of imbalances below us, guys. So if she falls, it could be a really quick fall. I just don't know if they want to do that right off the back here, or if they're gonna do that tomorrow. You know, who knows? Right now, I'm just looking for the next setup. So I think could push here. Watch this move right back up. If they can't break this white line, then no. But if they break it with some volume here, she could be a bumpy. We'll see. All right, support resistance line flip. She got some volume above it. Let's see if they can hold it. You long for the rest of the day, Gordo? Oof. Look at that. All right, let's see what happens here. Big dumperoo. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. I'm not in the trade at the moment. I took a short already. I'm still leaning kind of bearish still, down to 56. I already took my profits on my trade. But if we do close a MOAS power long above this white line on the 15-second or 1 minute, this trade is going to get reversed and we're going to go back to the upside. You think we should retrace 1 or 2%, Corrine? That would make sense, but we'll see what ends up actually happening. I don't know if this is a point of control, but this was support resistance. So I want a MOAS power long above this, or a MOAS power long power short below this to determine my direction. Rotation to value or high has started. Got it. You're just looking for one below the orb low. Got it. Got it.
He said we're gonna go for another short.
Wow, that was a huge move there. I would have liked to have been a part of that, but I didn't get my entry signal. All right, now we got VWAP, and now we got the 50 level. So the opportunity to short that did not come to me. Almost got the target there. Almost got the target. The target in reality is a little bit lower, down at 50, and for the ES, it's 6,800. Did you sell or add to your puts on the Nasdaq? TQQQ? No, I'm still in my PSQ position. I'm still in it. I caught a quick 40-point short. Nice, Darlock. You're short to 25.10. Nice. All right, we are looking pretty heavy here. Still haven't hit our targets, but now we're on the VWAP. I expect another retest of this white line. We have a speaker at 2. Do we have any news at 10 today? Usually have news. Let's see. Today's Wednesday, right? 2 p.m. FOMC meeting minutes. Okay. That'll be an interesting one today. Good morning, Michaela. Look at that little pump. I saw a spike in volume there to the upside. Let's see what they do. We're gonna retest. No, I'm not in anything, Darlock. I'm not in anything at the moment. Raphael thinks we're gonna retest 25K. The short's the only thing I see that's good still, because it has an open target and we're very close. But I'm not in any trades at the moment, but I do have my options open. Take your profits early today, guys, says Microman. He knows something. Microman knows something. He's got the insider information from Baron. Can't take profits if you never have any. Pretty sure they're going to tap this 50 level here, guys. It's looking pretty imminent at the moment. And 50 level coming in soon here. 6,800 coming in on the ES probably. We'll probably overshoot the 50 level because the ES still has a way to go. Buyer stepping in here fiercely on Delta. Can't seem to get above this last resistance level. Mucho resistance here too. It could be cooking along here. Looks like they might be. But I think that green line there at 50 is calling her name there. Careful with the longs here, guys. I don't think the long is going to happen until we hit these lower levels first. The only way I'll believe it is if we get above 130s here and put in some MOAS power longs. Right now they just look like fake outs with move to 50, 55. We got El Chapo right now in here. Trying to get that 6802, says Microman. I don't know. We'll see. You thought you were headed to Red Lobster, but got chopped down to Taco Casa? Rough morning, I would assume. Bounce area is 25,000, says Goreen. Yeah, maybe. Just one trade, about 100 points. That's it, bro. Everything is saying down. Hurry up, says Michael Man. I don't know about everything saying down, but we do have a target to 50. That's as much as I will say. We are under the local point of control. That's a good sign for bears. Here comes 50. Sure glad I took profits at 88 and then set through this chop just for an extra 30 points. Ay, ay, ay. Both US and Iran claim victory in war talks. Trump's not gonna like that. 1 hour bullish for value gap sitting around 24,970, says Joel. London getting all the moves lately. I don't know. Last night, London, well, I don't call it London, but last night the CME Open got the move. London was just sideways. Goreen's done for the day with a 100-point victory. Look at you, brother. Pecos, what's up? Good morning, Pecos. Pecos is going to Sizzler. What's up, Trader Phil? Man, she sure is loving this 90 area. She could hang out here all day. This looks like Chops as Microman. Has far away for a break up or down. It was crazy watching the move happen in real time. Yeah, I saw it, but I couldn't trade it. I have rules. I don't trade the overnight. She looks like she's creating a potential base here. But with that base, I think they can give us a really nasty wick down to 50. Then with potential move higher after that. But we'll see. Oh, Trader Phil, you made some good money last time. That's awesome. Bearish bias for the start today, says Joel. I expected a move up to 282 on the NQ. All right, here goes 50. Short squeeze loading, says Lightforce. He said we was going to Sizzler. What movie is that from? What movie is that from? Pecos, I forget. We going Sizzler. Was that like Friday or something? Oh, white man can't jump. That's what it was. Yeah. It was. Yep, it was. I saw that movie not too long ago. I think I saw it like a few months ago. And then they have a new one, and it was pretty good. I saw a new one on Hulu. I think, no, was it Hulu? No, it was Tubi. There's a new White Man Can't Jump. And to be honest with you, it wasn't even that bad. It was pretty good. I would say it's like right under the original one. Just under the original one. It was pretty good. Very nostalgic feeling. Now, after they hit this 50, they're going to muscle their way up, I think, guys. Oh, yeah. I think she could. They can't dance either? No, they can't. Eva, I think it might be on your side that you can't hear me. There it goes. Got the 50. All right, she got the level. Let's see what she does now. That was the sneaky candle I knew she'd probably give us. Very sneaky there. Yeah. All right, she definitely needs to get above here now to be bullish. ES hasn't hit its target yet, unfortunately. E and Q did. ES hasn't. Three Ninjas? That was a movie from back in the day. I think I remember that. All right, let's see if we can get back above the 90s. Then and only then would I believe that maybe she's going to want to go higher. Could be seeing another rejection here again off 90. $25K's right there. Just a stone throws away. Low-hanging fruit. The market knows this. I don't know about lower, man. Akash says I'm negative 400 on 2 evals. It took me out there. It took me out 3 in a row in my longs and then went above my entry again. Yeah, Akash. Sometimes it's like that, man. Maybe take a break. Market will be here when you come back. Sounds like a recipe for tilt. Did you miss anything? Just the short down to 50. Iran Navy message: ship owners need to receive permission from Iran to transit, or they will be targeted and destroyed. Wow, really? They're still talking like that? They just been given a pass or some grace, but they're not going to extend grace to anybody else. I've heard a story like this before, and it doesn't end well. Yeah, and those extra 30 points, here that we could have gotten would have taken us an extra 25 minutes. I like a point a minute. Big piece of dog poo. Yeah. We'll see what happens here, though. If we get back above the 90s, I think we could fly. Very tricky and whippy. Yeah. Sometimes she'd be like that. It's like watching paint dry. Am I still in the trade? Hit live, Raphael, because I'm not in any trades at the moment. Hit live on your screen on the bottom left. Hit live. I don't have any trades on right now. If the market wants to go down, only thing is we still got a little bit of a gap in here. We got a gap in here. We got a gap. Probably all of this is a gap. So we got this area here that could still be targeted. Bang, bang. But will it is the question. Will it get targeted? You might wait till Asia to take a trade. Welcome to the channel, Adina Vavilov. Probably from Russia. Sounds like a Russian name. We're building liquidity and then going to move away. Yeah, it looks that way. It looks that way. The question is, we don't know which direction yet. 280 to the upside looks pretty probable, but right now it's hard to say. I'm gonna tell you what, if you didn't catch that short in the first few minutes of the open, you're struggling right now. After we have a huge expansion day, guys, after you get a huge expansion day, you tend to get a pretty sideways market. So I'm expecting more of a Bart Simpson flat top consolidation than any big moves today. Usually the moves don't happen the very next day unless there's some major reason to, but we'll see. FOMCs will drive the market today? You think so, Akash? We have to wait till then. Bullish in the delta at 9:50 a.m. on a 5-minute chart, hitting value area low. Vana divergence, bullish conviction here for me. You think you got a target to 257? Yeah, you were talking bullish at the open, Gordo. I think she's probably gonna range today. Is what I'm thinking more than likely. Iran is now demanding Bitcoin from shippers through Hormuz. That's why Bitcoin has been doing that move it's been doing. It's been extra pumpy. Rejection here. Could see lower. Could end up seeing lower. Look at the ES still hasn't hit its target. NQ moving away from the chop. Is there a way to remove old levels that have been hit on the indicator? Well, they go away on their own. Are you talking about my indicator or when you're using it? Because as you can see, this level is no longer active. This level here has already been hit. It's no longer in the picture. Only this one is. This one's already been hit, obviously, because we crossed over it. But as you can see, the line stopped forming. So I don't know how else you would want to get rid of it. Iran will withdraw from the ceasefire agreement if attacks on Lebanon continues. Iran's Tasnim News. Really? Fragile ceasefire, huh? Damn, Paul. Thank you. Gordo says, let's go for the breakout. Maybe. I could see it. No, there's no way to make it disappear entirely, because they're still some of them are still valid even though new ones have appeared. Flemo, I'll give you an example of what I mean. But some of the ones that have already passed or been surpassed by new ones are still valid. Trump's gone full retard. Let me show you kind of what I mean. All right, so for instance, right here, you see this level at 88 or 90 that I had a TP at this morning? There was a MOAS power long here. They came in during this setup and had a target up here. Obviously, it was a fake out. But if the indicator would have got rid of this, I wouldn't have known that this was a target. So because these levels are still valid, even though sometimes you get a contradictory signal for, meaning to trap you, I still keep them on. And obviously I want them still on because they still work. The level was still good. You see, it got a bounce from there. We had another level here, and then it got the bounce to there. So that's why I don't get rid of the old levels. They do, become inactive once new ones show, but you could still revert back to them and extend these lines manually if you want to. But I think it's a good idea to keep them on the chart. Algos are manipulating the market right now? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna put this market on ice. They might just put this market on ice here. Trump scared I ran into making a deal? Maybe. We're getting a MOAS power short on a 15-second right now. She could start heading down lower any moment now. But I don't trust the fact that we've got this gap up here. We've got a huge gap in here. So what I would think would be that right there. So taking a short right now for me is not a great idea because with this gap here. So if we go short, the market will immediately run up here and grab some of this or some of these imbalances. So right now we do have that. It could be a trap for us to go short while she goes, wow, thank you very much. I don't even think this level here is going to make too much of a difference anymore. This 133 level. I think the 160 level is probably more important. I think it's going to be more important, but I still have it here. I think I'm going to keep it on for now, but I think I'm going to make it very skinny because I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect on us. Yeah, ES still hasn't hit its targets, unfortunately. So that's another reason why I'm not eager to go long either, because the ES hasn't hit its targets to the downside. The NQ did hit them all nicely, even the 5-minute. But I don't feel comfortable shorting the NQ because we have a huge imbalance to the upside, and I don't feel comfortable longing NQ yet because we have targets to the downside on the ES that we haven't hit yet. So I would almost rather them hit one or the other first for me to take a trade. And if the market wants to go down right now without me, that's fine. I'll wait for the pop maybe. It's hover. This chop is choppy. Yes, it is. Cheetah Rail. It's super choppy. All right, 59 is getting hit. Looks like we might go down to 25K, possibly. Wow, the indicator is so good, man. She called that 15-second MOAS to the downside there and hit perfectly. Hit perfectly. This is a muskrat market, says Antonio. When traders are wrong, they blame the market maker, manipulation, or algos. Markets can't move without real buys and sells, says Pecos. Yeah, that's very true. Tesla gave all that breakout back already? No way. Oh my, look at NVIDIA. Oh, yeah. Nvidia was at 185. Now she's looking at like 180. Oh man. Wow. She sure did. Oh, most of it, yeah. That's crazy. Tesla is a wild animal. It's gonna grind down, maybe? It's like a grind down here around the VWAP. This looks grindy. She's gonna act like this, man. Might as well pack it up and go home. Satya says, if it breaks that VWAP, it will slide down right after a red candle is closed at 5 minute. I don't know. I don't know. If I see a MOAS power show on a 1 minute here on my chart, underneath the VWAP or that white line, and it's probably going to continue down. You feel like it's a ticking time bomb? Yeah, for sure. I agree. It could be either one. Yeah, you might see a triple Indy on the screen right now in the NQ, guys, but the targets have all been hit already. The 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 15-second all have been hit already. There aren't any new targets. So she could end up reversing here as soon as ES hits one of these levels to the downside. I'm reading some news, and Iran really dictates to greatest power of the world what to do. This is a joke. It does dictators and human right abusers using our democracy against us, says Nico. What have you been hearing? All right, here comes the possible move to 25K. Scalp long on USO from 92.29, still in play. Yeah, oil looks like it may have found a little base around 92. It hit a major level there, and that was a major level. It was a 4-hour level. It double bottomed off of. Let's look at that real quick. This major level right here, 4-hour, came to the dollar. Tried to double bottom here. Now looks like it might keep going. I would see it. I would see it. Here comes the push. Here comes the push. Yes, still pushing. What a pusher. What a pusher there. Yeah, I just want to show you guys something. Look how powerful this indicator is. On the 15-second, we had a MOAS power short here, and that's all she wrote. Right in this white line, he was very, very line in the sand type of level. It gave us a really nice move down to 28 from where? From 74. That's like a 50-point move. I didn't take it. I was worried about this level up here. I was worried about her wicking up here, grabbing liquidity, stopping us out, and then coming back down. But that happens. All right, so the ES hit this target here. Let's see if there's any major ones there. She took out the 1-hour orb. She grabbed the 68.02. She came down to 67.899. The level is 67.99. She came down to like within a quarter of it. We'll probably double dip here, maybe hit 25K, and she'll hit 67.95. Yeah, I got to take a break, Akash. I warned you about that earlier. Dump it, says Joey. Yeah, get another Tory 24,950. Yeah. Looks like she could be printing a Moas power show here soon. But if she does, I feel like they could definitely get that bounce back up here. If I miss it, it's okay. You trading the ES, Joey? Smart. If continued selling, target is 777, says Lafta. We're getting a Moas power show right now on the 30-minute, and that will confirm. It's got about 25 minutes to go. Looks like the market does want to try to give some back. Oil's going back up, says Monster. Yeah, I see that, man. Right back to VWAP. Maybe we'll get a bounce because oil's going to hit the VWAP soon. VWAP is around 95 and change. Almost 96. All right, ES is going to hit its targets here very, very clean. And NQ is looking for more victims of the liquidity snatch. Kathy Wood purchased approximately 40,000 Tesla shares on Monday. What a roller coaster ride. Is she at a loss, or she might be break even now? Looks like 25K might be in the cards for the ES. I mean the NQ. So we'll probably be seeing more downside. Looking for ES shorts, huh? The MOAS right here underneath this white line, that tells you everything. Your target's 940 Levolution? You're getting close to passing your 25K Apex account. Just need $280 more. Any good advice? It will be my first level, my first eval. Yeah. Are you using Tradeify? If you are, go into the settings. Have it close you out at 285. And that way, automatically, it will take you out of the trade. No extra risk would be on your account. You don't need to be like, oh, I had it and I didn't close it. Because sometimes you might be looking for like a 20-point trade or a 30-point trade. And you already passed it with 10 points or 16 points and you didn't even know. So yeah, do that. Actually 24,600, but that's with hopes of and dreams, says Evolution. You think that low? The way NQ popped back up so fast when she drops a little is crazy. I know, man. It's like the market can never go down. It can only go up. It could go parabolic up, but it can never go down. Couldn't even break 23K. You're using Ninja? Ninja has that feature too, where you can have it a daily profit target. And in your daily profit target, you can make it close out your trades once you hit a certain level. I think you can. I've never used Ninja Trader, but they are owned by the same company. So if Tradeify has it, Ninja should have it. All right, looks like the ES is going to hit its final target here at 67.97. After that, we could get maybe a move back up because we are seeing the oil hit the VWAP right now, and that could trigger a move back down on oil and a move up on the indices. Sure, since 25.160, says Ryan. Good job, brother. You got an ATM set up at 300 and 100? Okay, that works too. Dump, says Joey. I don't think we're going to get much more dump. We're at a really important level. We're getting close to 25K on the NQ. ES around 6,800 is very psychological as well. And oil is hitting the VWAP. So this is going to be tough. Gordo says he has a full indicator confirmation for a breakout. Fingers crossed. All in QQQ 0-day calls here. 171 is the first target now. I'm going to the bar if I'm wrong, says Gordo. Don't go to the bar, brother. We need you of sound mind. No worries, Antonio. Almost got that target hit on the ES. Almost. All right, not mucho weakness here. Oh, thanks, Antonio. Appreciate you, brother. You made $50 in and out on that one, Joey? Good for you, Joey. What are you trading? 1 micro? 2 micros? Are you back above 25? What's going on, Richard? 3 ES micros? Okay. Nice move. ATRs right now are really, no. 20 is good. I like an ATR at 20. But for the amazing moves we had yesterday, I was expecting the market to be moving much cleaner today. But I guess we're going to get, we deal with what we got. You hit 53K on day 4. Lucid flex last night. Locked the account until 4:30. Good job, brother. That means you need one more day and you'll be able to request a payout. So you already hit the minimum. That's great. That's really good, Richard. I'm proud of you, brother. Was it because of that crazy move? Reclaim of 25.74 will send it flying. Yeah. So we might come down to 25. 25,008 is what the indicator's telling me right now on the 15 second. You've always blown your fundeds trying to get more buffer. Yeah, that happens, man. We're at the overnight value area low for both the ES and the NQ. Thank you for that, Joey. I didn't realize it. So be careful with more shorts here, guys. These are support areas. In 15 minutes, we'll have a 30-minute MOAS power short confirmed to the downside. Maybe, Sandy. It's overbought for sure, but they can remain overbought for a while. You was up late last night until like 11 hitting shorts. Damn, hitting shorts? What were you shorting? Oil? Because you weren't shorting the NQ. Did you guys hear the TopStep took away minis for anybody that was trading, I think, in their live program and restricted them to just micros? Which makes no sense because wouldn't you want to give live traders more ammunition in a market like that? That was a clean move up. Instead, they restricted them to just micros. The market's been overbought for a year, longer than that. The market's been overbought since COVID. That's what I think. Oh wait, but what if they just used 10 micros? I don't know what their limit on micros was, but it might have been like 5 micros or something. I saw it, and I saw it on a couple of posts on X, and I was like, man, TopStep is such a they're such a or almost like a nanny state. They have to baby their traders like over their shoulder 24/7. That's too much. That's too much. I think it's too much. We might be getting another MOAS power short here soon. This is still weak. Oh no, we didn't get it. Sellers pushed through. $25,110, you think, Richard, to the upside? Oh, you kept shorting at $25,120 when that was this morning, or was that this morning or last night? No, Apex didn't buy them. TopStep bought them, MG. My second payout came from Lucid. Nice, Joe. All right, so it looks like we might get this MOAS power short here. We hit the 25,008 level. I like the MOAS power short here, but I would like to see a move back up first. We're right on support at 25K. Not a trade that I want to take short into support. Be careful, guys. 25K is support. Be very careful there. That is a very, very psychological level. Nico says when they make mistakes and you ask them for credit, they brush you out, even if you show them proof of software glitches. TopSteps are getting like disappointing, a little disappointing. Yeah, I don't trade with them much. I had an account with them that I'm trading right now. I forgot I had, but after that, I'm putting them on timeout for a very good while. Pull back up, going without you. I don't know, maybe safe, but right now I'm not taking the trade just yet. I want to see this thing get above a certain level. I would like to see a MOAS power long above this level or above the VWAP. All right, we got the nice nice green candle here. This right here is a lot of delta here. See if we can break through here. We should be able to break through this and continue higher. Smart, Richard. Market calm down. Yeah. All right, ES hit all its targets. NQ hit at 25K. Put in another MOAS power short, but this could be this could end up being a trap to the downside. We'll see. We'll play it by ear after we get the 2560 level and see if they break through that or not. Gordo, are you worried right now? Are you worried about this? You still think it's going higher? Think ES wants to retrace the entire candle from yesterday? Eventually, yes, because there are way too many open orders left down there, many imbalances. They need to be taken care of. But when is the question? Right now, the market could play on our heartstrings right now, thinking everyone's like, yeah, it's going to go down, clean up the entire candle. It's going to go, it's going to go. And then what it'll do is it'll go and hit 280 right now. And then after it hits 280, then maybe it'll go down. 940 was your original level. Now your indicator says it too. I'm keeping my shorts. Nice evolution. We're going higher, boys. Shorts in play, says Joey. He's already at the bar. Yeah, Team Gordo might already be at the bar. Yeah. If we get a MOAS power short underneath 25K, then I will go shorts. If we get a MOAS power long above 60, then I will probably go long here on this move. Still high conviction long on my end. On my end, you mean, Gordo? Yeah, Gordo hasn't hit the bar yet, guys. He's still here with us. I accidentally bought a Lucid 25K, and I am thinking it's the best bang for the buck to get funded quick. Yeah, I think so too, Joel. That's the one that I told my wife to get, and those are the ones that I've been getting myself as well. I do have some 50s, but I do mix them up with the 50s and the 25Ks. I think they're pretty good. I wanted to at least 6750, which would be 50% of the candle, says Team Massive. Yeah, eventually we'll get it. Just hard to know when. It's hard to know when. And validation point is up here at 95. If this move goes, 934. Yeah, the trick is only 1 micro on those 25Ks. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, don't go more than 1 micro on the 25Ks. Guys, she's moving really slow right now, but don't let that fool you. A quick move will eventually come here. Whether it's to the downside or to the upside, we don't know that yet. You know, I do have a signal to the downside, but I also know we're right on support. You know, shorting at 25K is not the smartest thing. Even if I miss it, it's one that I'm willing to miss. That is a very 50-50 type of trade for me. Even though we've got the clear level, the clear signal right there on the MOS, it is a very trappy type trade. Levolution says, isn't it better to just buy a 150K instead of a bunch of 25Ks or 50Ks? I don't know. To be honest with you, I've never really done the math on that. But I think the rules are different on the 150s. The ratios are different. A lot of things are different with the 150s. Yeah, it looks like they might pop from here. Looks like they might pop from here. If I do go long, it would be up to 60. If we end up taking a long, it could be to 60. Looks like they're pushing through that 25K like it's not even there. Very sneaky, NQ. Very sneaky. So sneaky. Just a little more, says Joel. Oil's still chopping the VWAP. Meanwhile, the indices have lost their key levels here. Gordo, are you starting to worry about this yet? Wow, she came right to that level. No hesitation. Great job there. Great job there, Joel. Great job on the shorts here, guys. Whoever took this short down to 940. Man, I'll tell you, whenever I don't join the trade, it goes directly there. Yeah. What a trade. Yeah, whenever I don't take them, it goes straight to the target. When I do take them, it chops for hours. Yeah. Here we go. Another one of those. Pullback goes without you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just didn't want to have, egg on my face here. If we short at 25K and have this thing rip, that was a trade I already said that I was willing to sacrifice if it did go perfectly, and it perfectly went, obviously. I think they know that, like, people are going to think there's support here. Let's just dump it. They do the opposite of what logic would tell you. Yeah, I exited my short way too early too, looks like. We took profits at what, 80, and it came down another 160 points. So, very tricky market. You still short from 160, Ryan? Good for you, brother. That's a great trade that you had there. I would take some profits soon, man. Start paying yourself. Nice prods on Swift. Yeah, 1 to 2 micros is all you can do there, man. Looks like the ceasefire is going to break. You think so, Eli? Because Iran's been still attacking Israel, I think, right? I've been hearing that. We're in a 1 hour bull fair value gap. Okay. When you least expect it, that's when she'll start ripping. In 30 seconds, we'll confirm a 30-minute MOAS power short. And the target on that's going to be down in way down there. Target's going to be around the 730s if that confirms. And it just needs 15 more seconds to confirm. So we could start putting in that reversal. We're also at a put wall. Ceasefire was between U.S. and Iran, not Israel. Oh, but I think someone said from our end, an attack on Israel is an attack on us. Yeah, the ceasefire was just market manipulation from both sides. It could be. All right, we're at 25K now. Let's see what they do. Let's see if they reclaim it or they lose it. That was a pretty big delta candle down here. It's just pretty big. It should be good support. Man, the indicator called this level perfectly, man. That's so nice. That was such a nice move there. Back above 25K. Big imbalances on NQ at 880, 830, and 740. Be careful out there. It can retrace at any point. Nasty market still. Yeah, MG for sure. That is very true. All right, I'm going to try a long here, guys, up to 60. I'm going to try a long to 60, TP 60. It could go up as high as 120, to be honest with you. We'll see, but we'll see if we get this 60 hit first. Stop will be at that local low that we had there, around 925. See if we can get 60. If you get 60 here, just call it, babe. Could go as high as 120. $60 is going to be that first level of resistance. $120 is a level with all these imbalances up here, so I do think this is a possibility for them to hit too. 120. Same thing if we end up making some more ass power longs above here. Go into more longs. ATRs are still pretty good here. 20 on the 1 minute is pretty perfect. Let's see if we can get a push here closer to that VWAP. See a little pullback here first. Gordo really believes in these longs. I think he could have a move here up to the 120s. But it could end up getting choppy around there too. Could get choppy around those 60 level, VWAP level. Enter that 24,942 stop in profit now. We will see. Good luck, Joey. Ay. Oh, Sam B's killing it with the indicator today. What's up, Sam B? How are you, brother? Looking for a little push here to 60. I think we could get it. Yes, it's having a little bit of a difficult time getting above that 6,800 level. That is critical support resistance as well. Printing a MOAS power short here on the 1 minute. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to see here for this move up to 60. Definitely not. Yeah, looks like I'm doing double bottom here. All right, get out. I'm out, guys. Yeah, this is gonna dump here. This is gonna dump. Move right back down. If we reclaim this 25K, then maybe we have a long possibility here, but getting another MOAS power short here and getting it on a 15-second too, not a good look. Looks like they're getting rejected heavily here. Might end up chopping this 25K level for a while. Con says longs only. Yeah, Con, I was in a long too. I got out of it because too much bearish signals coming up here. If we break above 25K again with some good signals and good volume, then maybe I go long again. But right now, she is not looking good. One second, guys. This is so ugly. Sorry, close that. It didn't confirm yet. It confirmed and then changed its mind at the last second. All right, get ready. Long, two. Take one at I'm gonna take one at 60 and one at 120. Stops at the low. Got it? All right, guys. I'm long again on this. TP, one TP at 120 and the other one at 60. Stop loss down at the lows. See if we can get this push up to 60, then 120. Got that VWAP on the way. Oil is getting caught up there at the VWAP, so maybe you can get a push right back down. We need the NQ to hit 60 and then break that VWAP to the upside. We'll see. See if buyers can step it up here. Nice looking candle there. Buyers look like they're getting stronger. Getting some real bullish, nice bullish hammers on the tick charts. Could start seeing that first move up. Let's see if we can get this push here to 60. Come on, 60. Push it, baby, push 60. Sure are taking their time. Once they get going, though, it could be pretty quick, but right now she is struggling. Sure taking their time here. Locked yourself out, Joey? Nice, man. Come on and keep pushing, baby. We need you at 60. And then 120. Oh, yeah, yeah. Taking forever. You heard it, K-Dog? I'm sorry about that, guys. My fault. Excuse me, guys. My fault. I didn't even realize it. Come on, and Q. We need you to hold these levels here, baby. Push. We need you at first target at 60. Next one, 120. Let's go, and Q. She might tap into some. She might tap into some strength here. Give us a pop up to 60, then 120. Looking like she wants to start going. Come on, NQ, push this, baby. What about Nvidia and the Mag 7? What are they doing? We'll check on them in a second. We'll check on them after if we hopefully hit 60 here. I'll check on the Mag 7 and Nvidia. Yeah, this chop is getting insane. Wow, this chop is getting really heavy. Man. Bullshit, NQ. All right, she's looking pretty good. Come on, NQ. Closing that bullish hammer on the 5,000 tick chart if we can continue pushing right now. That looks pretty good. Come on, a little bit more. Push, 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 NQ, push. Push into the close of this tick chart. Let's go. Oh, man. Damn. Come on, NQ, push it, baby. Push it, baby. Push. Push. All right, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Decent, not great. It's a good little attempt to push there. We need to break that 6,800 on the ES and see if they can do it. Just a little bit more. Man, who signed up for this chop? I know I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Villa. It's starting to seem that way. Push, NQ, push. She's got like this invisible wall there at 50. What is it? Or 40s. Oil is breaking out. Oil is going higher, 96 now on oil. $96.38 on oil. Mateo says it looks really bad. Isn't the initial bounce around the 40s? Let's see. We got the 1 hour orb at 42. Yeah, the orb low. So we got to break through the 40, get back into the orb. If we do, then good chance we can keep pushing. Wow. The chop is just amazing. This chop is incredible. Who in their right mind would have thought this market would be this choppy today after what we got yesterday? You think somebody would be trading this, right? Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. Break up to the 60s. Okay, we're getting a green diamond. Nice, we got a green diamond on the 1 minute. It doesn't guarantee us a move to the moon, but it's a good start. Definitely a good start. Let's hope she closes that way. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's hope we can hold it. This has been very finicky here. So more chop could happen, but yeah, this is a really rough chop. I give it up to anybody holding trades throughout this chop. Not an easy thing to stomach. Not a very easy thing. Yeah, after a big day, we will consolidate. Yes, I know. You're right about that. All right, good absorption here. Let's see if we close this out with absorption. Then we could be putting in a MOAS power long after that. That would be nice. It would probably give us a target up to about 120 too. Come on, close green, close green, close green, close green, baby, close green. 10 seconds to go. Push, push, push. Close this thing green. Get the absorption going here. Get the absorption going. All right, good, 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 good. All right, next candle, we got to close this one green with green delta. That will give us a target up around those numbers that we were looking for earlier. This could push. If it does push, it'll give us a nice target to the upside. All right, we got green delta so far. Now red delta. Come on, green delta. Green delta. We got green delta. Push, 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 push. Push it, baby. Push it. Push it harder. Push it harder. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see here. That's what we want to see. All right. 15 seconds to go here. We need to keep pushing. That'll give us a target similar to the other one we were looking for. Go NQ, go. 5 more seconds. Push a little harder. Push a little harder. Come on, market makers, talk to us. All right, good. Target right now on that one is 92. So maybe we get one at 60 and one at 92. We'll see. Let's hope she doesn't give us the edgy Edgerton that she normally does. Move your second TP to 90. Push NQ, push. Don't be like that. Push NQ, push. Need you at 60, baby. Push NQ. Push, baby, push. It's like oil's coming back below the VWAP. This will give room for the NQ to go a little bit higher here. Come on, NQ. Need you at 60 first TP. Push it just a little bit more for us. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Go. NQ, what is it with you? What is it with you and doing this to us? What is it with you? Come on, baby. Just tap it a little more. She's so funny. If you get this TP at 60, make sure to take one of the stop losses off. If you get this TP at 60, take one of your stop losses off, okay? Push, NQ, push. Don't do us the edgy Edgerton. Let's go. Smack. Go. Why does she do this every time? Why does she do this every time? Why? Why, NQ, why? Alright, we got one. We got one. Alright, next one I want to hit is at 90. That should put us in the green for the day, if we can get that. If we can break through. Should be able to break through this VWAP. VWAP is usually a place where the price rejects, but I have a good feeling about her today hitting this 90 level. Push through that VWAP in Q. Push through the VWAP. This next level we got to get above is 60. If we can break above 60, then I'd like to see that 90 level get hit. Pretty bullish tick candles we have on right now. Ticks look really good. We need some momentum through the VWAP here. Smack that VWAP NQ. Smack it hard. Smack that VWAP NQ. Yeah, we knew you were going to give us that pullback. We knew that. If shots fired doesn't stop in Lebanon, Iran will strike per Iran news. What does Lebanon have to do with Iran? Bulls have major targets, says Khan. I didn't take my profits and I had it right at 25.60, says Tradeify. We got pretty good support here. This level at 90. At 24, I mean. Could come back here, bounce off 24. Continue higher. Push through this VWAP NQ. Push through the VWAP, baby. I know we got those imbalances above you too. I know you want those. Do I know the best broker to trade Forex with? Yeah, we don't trade Forex, but if you want to trade futures, there are brokers that allow you to trade Forex pairs like the Euro USD or the Japan USD. Is NQ contract rollover? No, that passed already. Khan says this is going to be a monster. Well, I hope it goes to at least 90. Lafta says he uses Forex. What's a good Forex broker, Lafta? I'm just getting started and don't know what broker to start with. Well, first thing I'll tell you is don't trade Forex. Trade futures. Everybody from Forex moves over to futures. So if you want to start trading futures, you can use one of the companies that we're partnered with. There's a link in the chat. Click on this. It's Prop Firm Matrix. Those give you all the information you need to learn about the prop firms. And also the links to their websites and the discount codes that you need to get the best discount with them. Yeah. Leave the dark side. Come to Forex. I mean, come to futures. Come on, baby. Let's get this push to 90. She is, ES is right up against the VWAP, so is the NQ. Can she have the strength here to push through? Your pockets are not that big? Well, you only need $60 to open up a prop firm account, Bill. You don't need a lot of money. Lafta said he's done very good with the euro this year. What is a prop firm? It's a company that gives you an account that you trade. You have to pass an evaluation first. So once you pass the evaluation, they give you a simulated funded account. And if you hit the profit target with the simulated funded account, they will pay you out. And if you do well enough there, they'll actually give you their own money to trade in the live markets. So it's a lot cheaper than trading your own money, your own capital, with a forex broker or a futures broker or anything like that. It's called a prop firm. If you want to do some research on it, feel free to do that on Google and utilize our prop firm matrix. If you want the best ones out there, the most reputable ones, the ones that will actually pay you and not disappear tomorrow. All right, we're at VWAP now with the NQ. Let's see if we can break through. The journal on Tradeify is down again. Oh no. I will be on Tradeify TV tomorrow, guys, at 12:30. Don't forget. Wanted to remind you guys, I'll probably send out an email. Sam B says, traded with Fleming and Hermana today in the live stream. A good day. That's great, man. But who's gonna actually pay me and not run off? The prop firm. The prop firm will actually pay you, believe it or not. I've been paid many, many times by the ones that I promote, the ones that I affiliate with, partner with. They are the ones that I would recommend anyone to, my family included. But there's a lot out there that are shady, and they will probably give you excuse to not pay you, but these will not. Yeah, Gordo, this breakout is taking forever. It's like waiting on a baby here. Our original target was 25,107, says Trader Phil. Yeah, today's like pulling teeth. Come on, baby, push. So what would you recommend? I recommend you look into prop firms. Start off with Lucid 25K account, or maybe with Tradeify 25K account. They're great companies. They're both going to pay you, and they both have a lot of great tools for you to use. And they also have the best platforms for you to utilize, like Tradeify. The one you see on my screen here on the left-hand side, that's Tradeify. A very easy platform to navigate. Very responsive, very up to the moment. No lag. Boosh, NQ. Boosh. 89. We need you. We need you at 89, NQ. Boosh. Moving my target to, moving my stop loss to 980, guys. I'm taking a little risk off the table. 980, babe. Stop at 980. Boosh, NQ. We need you at 90, baby. Don't give us the edgy edgergen again. Babe, just take it right there and call it a day. This is retarded. This is retarded. Today's so choppy. Yeah, my wife's here. She's doing good. She's killing it. She's doing better than me. She's had better days than me in the last week. What's your P&L for today?
I'm still going.
Oh, you're letting it go? All right. I'm in this long until 90. Apex is cheaper, but with Apex you do have to pay a activation fee, so keep that in mind. Yeah, first stop. Yeah, my wife is a better trader than I am. She has better intuition than I do. I have a lot to learn from her. You still in it?
No.
Oh, you got out? Okay, that's not bad. I would say call it a day. Today's looking real ugly and choppy. Unless you don't want to. It's up to you. You're done? Okay. What's your total P&L now? No. What? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I thought you were already past 25. All right, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. comes 90. What a trade, says Khan. This is music for a bear market move. Don't you have anything bullish? I don't know. I don't have bullish music. I only have bearish music. Let me see. All right, now we're gonna get pumpy. Music change, baby. Let's go. Good job holding. Whoever's still holding, full rotation back to value area highs is Khan. Had to go through minis and get 700, but imagine holding all that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this target here at 90, but is she gonna go or what? Rich prop from offers accounts for 60 bucks. Well, and if you look at the prop firm matrix, go to prop firm matrix, put in a 25K with each one of them. Well, Tradeify has a 25K. I gotta update this. Tradeify has a 25K one now. I'll go with 50K. Well, Lucid right now with 40% off at $60 for a 25K. Okay. Tradeify is similar. I just haven't updated it yet. And Apex has a 25K for only $19 for the eval. The activation fees are for the 25K is 109, 50K is 119. Check out the prop from Matrix, guys. You won't regret it. Will not regret it. We got Edgy Edgerton over here. Sorry, guys, I didn't show you the whole screen. I'll do that again after we get this Edgy Edgerton out of here. Volume profile theory. First time hearing that. I do quarterly theory. Ooh, who does volume profile theory? That sounds sexy. We could monetize that. We could sell a whole Discord for that. Charge 6,500 like Tori. Boy, thank you. Boy, thank you. Ah, damn, Andre, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, guys, because trading is hard enough as it is, man. I appreciate you guys helping me with the revenue from the affiliate income. I appreciate that so much. I'm not a profitable trader just yet. You know, we're getting there one day at a time. Which Apex you have to do activation fee though? Yes, you do. Activation fees are anywhere between like 90 bucks to like 100 and something. So that adds up. Yeah, Tori does live for rent free in my brain. Me and Joey. We trade ICT theory. Do we really? We've got a whole lot of imbalances up here. Market could actually still want to push up higher to these imbalanced area. Yeah, 120 is what my indicator had told me earlier, but my 1 minute is telling me 90 right now. So we might hit 90, come back down to 20, and then go back up to 120. So keep that as an idea. Smooth Trade Concepts over here says on Thunder. My best paper trading journal was 100K to 1 million with 10K drawdown. That actually, you actually did that, Gordo? You took 100K to 1 million? The struggle builds you, says Khan. Yep. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate all of you. In 42 days, Gordo? Wow, man, you're a savage, bro. You're a savage. You're low-key savage. What I am sick of now is how most indicators can be found for free, but some YouTubers be pushing you to buy their indicator. Yeah, like me, man. Exactly. I suck. That's why we give you the majority of the indicator for free. The only paid version are the signals, because that's where the real magic happens. Not like me. Yeah, exactly like me. Push the 89 NQ. Come on, NQ. We need you at 89, baby. Go, 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 go. The only way to run it up that quick is with 0-day options. You got to be right a whole bunch of times, though, brother. How many times did it take you to do that? Did you do it on your first attempt? The market has renamed me Edgy Edgerton because that's what she does to me. It took you 3 attempts? Okay. So you lost 300K in the process or 200K in the process? I was going to say, at least you're being honest. At least you're being honest. My indicator has actual value. Can't say the same about the Tori's 5K course. Because the gamma and delta increases exponentially, says Gordo. Okay, I got you. STC for life, says Khan. STC for exits and entries. Nice, Marco, man. Practice makes perfect, says Gordo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can get 90 here, but she is taking forever to hit 90. The little green line is right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Our little green line is right there. Can you guys see that little green line right there? It's a liquidity level too. So that's why I'm pretty confident that they'll hit it. So this was it's a liquidity level, as you can see the red line here, and it's also a target level. That's why I'm holding out for it. Come on, NQ. Stop playing Edgy Edgerton with me. Push this, NQ. Push, NQ. You guys like this tick countdown I have here? This tick countdown is really cool. Order failed, order failed, order failed. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. All right, 1,000 smackers today, but... Thousand smackaroonies. Why is my running balance not showing now? Do I have to put that in as a setting? Maybe I do. Yesterday it was showing my yesterday it was showing my running balance, and today it's not. But it made me do another update today. Did they take it off? Oh, it's got to be on this page. Oh. Okay. Got it. All right. It's got to be on this page. No wonder I couldn't figure it out. All right. Got it. The heck? She's still going, guys. She's still going. In case you didn't notice. Cool. All right. Awesome. I think we're set now. I figured a lot out there. All right. Looks like she is wanting to head up to this 120 level. 120 are where all these imbalances are. What's the difference between Lucid Pro and Lucid Flex? You got to read their offerings, brother. But one has consistency in the eval, and the other one has consistency in the funded. So which one would you prefer? Nice job, Khan. Apex funded pay in India? I don't know. Do they? I think they do. Lucid Flex has consistency in the eval. Oh, there you go. Joey just explained to you. As I am from India, will they pay out to me? Ranaj? I don't know. Let's ask you want to know if TopStep does? I mean, Apex does? We have a lot of Indians in the chat, so I'm sure they can tell you. Based on Apex Trader Funding's restricted countries, India is included in their list of restricted nations. Yeah, so you can't. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Let me see. Which prop firm for futures are allowed in India? Look at this, top prop firms for traders in India, Apex. You just told me it wasn't allowed. I'll do some research on this. Let me see. I'm gonna see if Lucid is allowed, because Lucid and Tradeify are some of the best. All right, we're up to 120 already. Let me see. I'm gonna Tradeify. Restricted countries for Tradeify. Well, it looks like India is not on the restricted. Individuals or entities residing in the following restricted countries are prohibited from accessing Tradeify services. It looks like Iceland is prohibited, Indonesia, Iran, Iraq, Israel, but not India. So you can use Tradeify. Tradeify is allowed in India. So go ahead and use Tradeify, this one right here. That one is allowed. And the difference between Lucid Pro and Lucid Flex, use our profit matrix. You can see the Lucid Flex right here. It requires you 2 minimum days in the eval. Okay, consistency on the eval is 50%. There is no consistency on the funded. If you go with the Pro, then you don't have any consistency on the eval. Right here, 0 consistency. But on the funded, you have a 40% consistency. Okay, so that's the main difference. So we got 120 coming here. Kamal says I added 3 more fundeds to trash. Let's go. Let's move on. What happened, Kamal? Did you lose some evals? If it closes below the orb low, I meant for the 15-minute. Yeah, so right now we're above this really important level here. This 90 level. This important level. We had a lot of yeah, we had a lot of delta up here. Yeah, if we close another MOAS power long on top of this, then we'll come see 160. Right now, this area here is a great area to fill in imbalances. But if we close a MOAS power short under here, then I think we head back down. We got the support level here too. We got to watch. So these 2 levels here are very important. This one is the real one to have to break here. Below 25K is also a good move down. Be careful, NQ is going to go. Oil is about to cross bearish on the 5-minute and dumps, says Captain Doink. She's getting back below that 90 level. Patience here. Patience in this chop. Let's take a quick look here at the rest of the market, guys, and do some analysis on probably Bitcoin and a few others. We double topped here on Bitcoin. Market looks like it may want to push down. Let's take a look here at the majority of the volume. Happened under there. Still 1 hour. Yeah, I like this better. Mucho volume right here. If we end up rejecting from here on this white line, putting in like a MOAS power short on the 30-minute or 5-minute, she could end up dumping. Yeah, let's see what happens. She hit 116, 115. She missed 120. Yeah, I thought 120 would get. It'll probably still go, but right now she might come back, like I said, to this level at 77, and then maybe have a pop. Come on, you didn't get a payout with those Apex accounts? Will I take any more trades? Perhaps. Right now I'm being patient though, because what I'm looking for is either a move down to get some liquidity from here, and then putting in a MOAS power long after that, or the other option, and then we'll take the trade up to maybe like 130 or something, 120. Or the other idea would be if we're under this level here, and then we put in a MOAS power short under here, then I'd like to go short. But until I see those signs, I'm holding on. Okay, let's see how she reacts here at 77. After snatching up this liquidity from here, maybe she'll go higher. Is anybody else trading with Tradeify and having problems with their journal? All right, is anyone? Let's see. That move into into this gap. A little bit more to go, but that might be all she wrote. Oh, you had a loss in the pre-market, Kamal? Sorry, brother. Spent on 5 fundeds on TPT, 449 each. You do the math. Silly of me. You bought 5 fundeds and you spent on 5. You reset your 5 fundeds, 449 each. What did you do, Kamal? What is that about, dude? That 25-104 was a good schmack. Hey, Joel, that was a level you called out, right? That's beautiful, brother. That's really nice, man. If they hold this level here, they're more than likely going to push it back up to 120. If they can't hold this level, then we're probably going to see a little dumperoo. Oh, TPT gives you 3 shots to reset your fundeds. Yeah, and you use them all. Oh yeah, bro. That's a trap, man. Those are traps. Those are definitely traps. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take this level off here now. This level, I no longer need it. So I'm either looking at this level here to reject or to support. You just started with alpha futures and fit. The rules seem pretty good. Yeah, I heard decent things about alpha futures. NQ and the ES are back to VWAP, says Darlock. Yeah, exactly. They did. They went back to VWAP. Yeah, hopefully you're getting to that point where you feel the max pain come out, because that max pain point is when things change for you. Might drop here, says Gordo. Are you still holding on to your longs for the day, Gordo, or are you gonna get out? She could reclaim this 80 level here. Looks like she may. This is a point of control area too. This is a point of control area. So be careful here. Right now this is neutral because we're right up against a level that is a line in the sand. So you can't really say if it's bullish or bearish until we form some kind of a strong move below it or above it. And then we'll know. Revolution entered short. It's going to get past the POC. Yeah. This looks like we are in a local point of control right now. Yeah, the 66 level looks like a POC. Yeah, every time you hit max pain, you always come back to the same conclusion. Stop sizing up and use stop losses. Yep. Is that ATR correct? We have an 11 on the ATRs. Wow, price has really come down. No, I'm not in a trade at the moment. I am waiting to see if we use this white line on the screen right now as support or resistance. Once I figure that out, then I'll be taking a trade in that direction. You're suffering with not having patience, Kamal? Is that what it is? Anyone who says trading's easy is lying. It is easy, bro. You're talking about Willis. Looks like 120 is coming up here soon. 120 is coming up. Let's see if we can hold this level. This is what I think the market could do here. 120. Since it didn't hit 120 earlier, I think it'll come back and hit 120 now. News in 37 minutes, says Levolution. Isn't the news at 2 p.m.? The minutes, I think, come out at 2 p.m., not at 1. Take care, KB Trades. Took an IB retest longs and put stop loss at 96 because I was afraid of the wick tickler. Stopping and turning around just before the 25-100 hit my daily TP. Limit to pass this 25K Tradeify account. Nice job, KB Trades. I've been holding on to accounts longer and longer, so that's a good sign, says Microman. Yep. You okay with the day I used to lose in a trade before? I don't know if I understand that. ES and NQ are using VWAP as support at the moment. 1 p.m. he is speaking. Oh, somebody's speaking at 1? Yeah, look for this push up, guys, at 1 p.m. You guys are confusing FOMC meeting minutes with the FOMC. No. The FOMC minutes does not have anyone speaking at 1 p.m. FOMC is at meeting minutes is at 2 p.m. Your Tradeify economic calendar is counting down 36 minutes to go. That's weird. It's probably messed up. Tradeify has been having issues today. They're glitchy. Glitchy. Okay. The 1 minute MOAS here is saying we could get up to 169, 170. Okay. Okay. If we respect this line, we could. If they come back down to this one, then maybe we'll look for longs from here. If they don't respect this level, then we'll try from down here. Market is tricky. Going to make lunch. Good, Microman. 1 p.m. is a member daily speaking. It's not going to do anything. No, that's nothing. Cannot even trade with my Apex accounts. It won't let me log in. You got to take your boy to the airport con? Probably for the best. Tradeify doesn't have any news trading rules for today. I don't think they do, at least. Let me look at their economic calendar today. Tradeify. News trading. We do not have any rules against or guidance around news trading events, so there is no calendar, guys. Trade at your own risk with Tradeify. You're good to go. Watch this move up to 120. Iran says we are preparing heavy response to Israel's attack on Lebanon. Is Israel attacking Lebanon? In the United States, many men, both white and black, are in prison. You may not be able to join the WWE, but you can help Mexicans on the meth routes. What are you talking about, Eric? What is that about? Said it's liquidated, yet it is active on a dashboard. What are you talking about? You lost your account, Microman? I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Still looking for 120, I think. Oh, she's getting there. Close to 120 now. Nice move. 120's coming. Only TradeDay and TPT have issues with news trading? I didn't know that. It's just them two? Okay, that's good to know. Microman, what are you confused about? What happened? If attack on Lebanon does not end, regretful response will face the aggressors in the region state media. Okay. Again, sound like fighting words. You're long at 25,143. Are those micros? Are what micros? This is a paper trade you're seeing right now. Netanyahu to give remarks to media at 1:15. Okay, that might not be good. Love this music. I'm glad you like it. It's on our YouTube page under playlists. You can find the STC music soundtrack if you guys want to use it, and it's royalty free. Felt like in Zelda, the game about to conquer a ruby. Oh, that's hilarious. 36 micros, damn, dude. Doing all right, brother. A green day. I think I'm gonna lock it up. Just your Apex account? What happened with your Apex account? You got blown to smithereens? You got a Discord? Yeah, it's pinned in the chat, Sats Trader. This is still bullish, says Gordo. Yeah, I think we get 120 here. Israel want to take territory across the Middle East? Probably. Took profits at 111 with a stop loss. Okay. Very nice. At 118? Yeah, I think we'll even get 120. There's 120. Push it, thank you. Let's go, baby. You just drew out this level with a Tory tan line? Really? Tory tan lines are that accurate? That's why she charges so much. Market's bullish. Why stop at 120? Because the market needs to breathe. I think at 120 she might take a breather and then keep going. Yeah, Khan says it's going higher. I don't doubt it one bit, but I think she needs to breathe. Maybe have a slight pullback or maybe start short squeezing. Who knows? Next level to the upside here on the 1 minute is at 166. Doesn't look like she may need too much of a pullback. But you just never know. Micro mana, totally completely understood. You gotta take profits, man, when you're going that heavy. So NQ and MQ won't hit the same target. Does anyone see a 1,000 order on the ES book map? Says Joe Garcia. All right, well, looks like we got 120. 120 has been hit. All right, 120 has been taken. We've got this level here to possibly look at, even though it's been hit already. So I don't think it's going to hold us too much. This level here was at one point support and resistance. It was support here. Support, a little support here. Support here. Support here. And then broke down. And then became resistance. So 130, I think it's lost most of its luster. I do think this level here is more important. 160. We'll see how she reacts on here, though. Guys, don't forget, we are going to be on Tradeify live tomorrow at 12:30. Tradeify TV tomorrow at 12:30. So I will be streaming here my presence over there. So you don't have to go there to watch it. You could stay here because I'm only going to be on there for an hour and I'll come back right afterwards. Wow, she's ripping through this. Yeah, this does not look like it's going to care about this level one bit. She don't care. She don't care. How long have I been trading? For 5 years, but trading futures for about 2.5. Khan says, enjoy the bull. These imbalances here are getting cleaned up, pretty much all of them. Target is up here at 170. After that, she's got free reign to do whatever she wants. She can go down, she can go up, whatever she wants to do. She can do whatever she wants after that. How did I learn to trade? By losing a lot of money. You guys don't have to do that though. Stay in our community here. You can learn from the experts that have been trading for a lot longer than I have. There's great people in the Discord. And if you want to use our trading system, which is the Smooth Trader Concepts, there is a 7 days for $7. You can use the pro version. If you want the free version, it's free on TradingView. Just look up Smooth Trader and you'll find our volume indicator. I also have a masterclass that you guys can watch that we did last week. In the description of this video, it'll say masterclass, and there's also another one that says how to use this indicator, which is like a really shorter version of the masterclass. Masterclass is an hour. The how to use indicator is about 12 minutes. Microman says this room seems like it got a bunch of all-stars in here. What room? Our live trading room? Our live trading room, man. You got Sam B, Armana in there, Mike Ram. Yeah, I think Melanie goes in there sometimes too. A lot of good traders go in there in the morning. A lot of really good traders. All right, we've got the ES right now above a critical level now too. The heavens have opened up for the bulls. It's funny because oil really hasn't retreated that much under the VWAP. Oil's just kind of hanging out. NQ and ES are ripping. Oh, this YouTube, you mean? Microman? Yeah, there's a lot of good traders in here. Only down $77 from my own trades I lost yesterday. I just got to stick with Smooth Trader Concepts, man. Just under. Yeah, they work, man. You just got to find what levels to take the trades from and make sure you get the trend right. That's why we have 2 trend detectors. We have the MV wave, the momentum volume wave. This is not just an EMA crossover. It measures the EMA and it also measures a VWAP, which is measuring volume. Then we've got also the color on the candles, which tells you who's in control. So as long as you have those things going to the upside, taking shorts are probably not your answer. I was 15 minutes too early on that long call this morning, working on being more accurate. Yeah, I got you, Gordo. I got you, man. What EMA is it? It's a 21. 21 EMA, and then you decide what VWAP you want to use in the settings. You have an aggressive VWAP. The aggressive VWAP Well, actually, that's not it. Let me go here. You've got an aggressive VWAP, which will look like this. It turns quicker. You've got a moderate, which is what I use. And then you've got a conservative, which takes a long time to turn. It looks like that. So it's up to you. Whichever way you want it. That's what I like about the indicator. It's just very, very versatile, and you can change it up any way you want. I'd love to see how some of you guys are using it. Decision says, I'm up 1,800 from Asia session. Would like to make 200 in New York to make it an even 2,000. Be careful. That'll get you in trouble. I haven't taken a trade since the open. Very slow PA. I'm a momentum trader. Gotcha. This trade here was really nice. Decent momentum here. Bang, 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 bang. Right to 120. It was clean. No pullbacks. I called this out for you guys here. I even said if we get a MOAS power long above it, the long looks really good up to 120. You were on the phone? Oh, yeah, man. Silence your phone, dude. No distractions. We've been calling out everything today. Yeah, today has been a pretty clean day. Sam B was in here earlier. He's a teacher, guys. Remember, he's probably teaching right now. He's educating tomorrow's leaders. He's teaching them how to trade. And they're in there talking about 6-7 and all types of cortisol things. Sam B gets down with them. He has a lot of fun with them. They're cool kids. They've made some artwork for us. I gotta start using it. Yeah, we got some pretty good traders in here. Where does Sam B teach? He's from Maryland, so he teaches in a public school system in Maryland. Thanks, Starlock. I'm going to start using that a lot more, guys. My line in the sand trades. I feel like those have a lot of very high win rates because those lines in the sand are determined by volume. So when things happen above volume, then you get a certain expectation. When things happen below volume, then you get a different outcome. Thank you for subscribing, Tento Pel. You got the 143 micro, man. Good job, man. Calling it a day, says J Ray. Did good between yesterday and this morning, locking it out and touching grass. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I need to add my my new TopStep account into TradeZella, so let me do that now before I forget. The thing that sucks about Project X is you got to upload. You got to upload it manually. It sucks. File upload. Continue. Let me see if it connects with Tradecopia. That would be awesome. Does it connect with Tradecopia? That would be awesome if they could connect to Tradecopia. That solves all your problems. Slow grind, but it is going. All right, cool. See, I love the fact that Tradecopia does this. It gives you some AI insight on your trading. So it's analyzing my TopStep account right now as I'm uploading it. Check out how cool this is. Okay, cool. So it's only got 2 days of data, so not much to go off of. Yesterday 412, today 278 in the books. And watch this. It says I got a 50% win rate, profit factor 2.31, which is really good. We have an average win and loss ratio of 2.3, also very good. Same thing I think is profit factor. Max drawdown right now 0, so that's great, obviously, because we haven't had it that long. Now we go to the next one. Top 5 patterns detected across 12 trades. Green to red, started profitable but ended in a loss. That happened half the time. Profit exceeded drawdown 50%, so that's pretty good. Red to green trade started negative but recovered to close profitable. Half of my trades. Exceed average hold time, held longer than you typically trade duration, 41%. Most time in drawdown, spent majority. This is where it always gets me. I spend a lot of time in drawdown. Spent majority of the trade duration underwater, 33% of my trades. Okay, I am one to hold my trades. So right now it's telling me my consistency is pretty low. Win rate's pretty good. Profit factor is good. Average win rate, recovery, max drawdown. So this stuff is pretty good. I got a pretty high score on that, 79, but it's only got 2 days of data. These are where areas I can improve. Held on to a loser too long. So I am trying to work on that. I know that TradeZella has been telling me that's a pattern that I have. I held on to losers way too long. So today you saw me cut a loser quickly, which ended up going back in my favor anyway, which I regret in hindsight, but it could have ended ugly. But I got back into it, double size, and it worked out in my favor. Got a lot of good insight here. A lot of great insight. So that's why I like TradeZella. TradeZella is pretty good. Get out of here. She's still pushing. She's still going. Manage accounts. Let me add more accounts. Trade. Oh wow! Look at the push right up there to 160. Nice push there, thank you. It's only 1 o'clock, guys. Who knows what the market's going to do here once we get the Fed meeting minutes. Sometimes it's a dud, sometimes nothing happens, and sometimes it moves markets. So we'll see what happens today. It is a red folder event, so be careful with your TPT accounts. Be careful with your TradeDay accounts. I don't know if that's a... No, I don't think that's a excluded event. I take that back. I don't think it's an excluded event. We will we'll regroup here after 160. 160 is really nice. You see how she goes from liquidity pocket to liquidity pocket? It's so funny. You know, we went from here and now she's up here. Also, we have the green level right there too. That doesn't hurt. Sandy says, look at the NQ range compared to the ES range. We'll get right on that. I'm just still uploading my accounts to TradeZella. Pull back to 122. Could be. All right. So look at the range on the ES versus the range on the NQ, you say, Sandy. It's about 1.3% on the NQ. On the ES, it's about 1%. So I don't understand. What do you mean by the range? This level is going to be tough here. We had a lot of big volume here, so we may not break above this too much. We may pop up above it and then come back down. Yeah, be careful with this level. It's a big one. This level is a big one. She's a doozy. She's a doozy, guys. Yeah, she's moving today, which is not bad. This is a decent little range we have to trade. Can make some money in this. It's not horrible. I've seen better, but it's not bad. I mean, we've gotten some real chopola this week and last. Are we making new highs or a new low? Yeah, we could do that. My personal opinion, and it's just that, is that I think we still got lows to iron out. We have some lower levels that we need to hit. Because the market makers, they wait for everybody to settle down and get bullish again, so that way we could rip it to where they really want to bring it. Low rejection right now. Lucid, Tradeify. Trader. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. This would be an area where she would want to pull back from. Hmm. Yeah. You got a pretty decent level of support here at 120. But I think this is more important. This cluster here, 100. Why am my trade zealous not? I'm trying to figure out what my trade zealous not reporting correctly today. I'm trying to see what's wrong with it. Definitely not correct. We got our Lucids. We got our. Let's see. We have our take profit traders. Hmm. 46, 76, 46. Two, 4, 9. 976. Yeah, we got those. Those are all here. I didn't trade any Tradeifys today. live accounts are in here. Yeah, we just need to sync. All right, we are getting that push back. See if that's going to continue going. Yeah. The fact that we broke under 124 could mean they really want to get to 78 level before going any higher, if they go higher. Okay, now we got it. We're good now. We fixed it. Just had to sync it. All right, we got this level taken care of. All these imbalances are out of the way. This is a very, very big rejection level, but we did leave the target behind at 167. So will the market find some strength here to what did I say? Like have a reattempt? No. A rebound. That's the word I was looking for. A rebound right back up to 67, 67. You know what they say, like the cool kids say. This is gonna be a small one. I don't think this one's that important. But it's still a level. She is rejecting from it. That level here is 24, 124. Resistance under here. TP next level down here around 80. Pretty decent volume down there. Also, we have decent volume at a 100 too. This cluster here around 100 could be where she might go. Is my indicator showing a move to the downside coming? At the moment, yes. At the moment, it looks like at least 100. Did news come out about the straight being back closed? I don't know. We'll check our financial juice over in our Discord. It's 26 Celsius in London today. Beautiful day, taking the kids out to the park. See y'all tomorrow. Take care. Come on. Joel says we're going to make another leg down. It's a speculation, guys. Nothing for sure, but we shall see. Sam says 115. 25, 27 target, says Gordo. Gordo, you're closed all your longs? How many firms do you copy trade with? Right now, I'm copy trading with Take Profit Trader. TopStep, unfortunately, I forgot that they had rebuild me. And what else do we have? Lucid and Tradeify. Yes, no long now. So no more longs for you, only shorts. Okay. Okay, compadre. Gotcha. All right, so it looks like we could get this rejection if they attempt to break this again 123 and 124 and then reject from it. We could see them come back to hit this VWAP, maybe, perhaps. There's some support in here, but 100 could also be 100 just got hit, so never, that's already hit. Let's see. There's a cluster right in here. Let's say this right here. 68. Let's make it 67. No, I'm just kidding. This is where the target would be if she loses this level here. I think she could push all the way down to 70, 69, 68. Same reason you have a TopStep account right now? Yeah, they're funny. You know what's funny is that Tradeify, they email you before you're going to get rebuild. And a lot of other companies do too. They don't do it anymore because Tradeify is not going to rebuild you anymore. But TopStep does not email you when you're about to get rebuild. And I got rebuild twice and I didn't even know it. So I got 2 resets. And I used one up yesterday, obviously, because I had a really bad Monday. But yeah, they don't do that. They're so shady. They're so shady. I'll go long again in a minute. I need confirmation, but I think we could fly, says Levolution. Wow, that's a huge steps move. That what I am going to start doing soon. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, Tradecopia, man. I've been just copy trading with them because I was very consistent for a long time. Very consistent for like 2, 3, 4 months. So I said, you know, if I'm pretty consistent, let me just scale up. So I scaled up to 3. I scaled up to 5, and then I was like, you know what? Every time I get a payout, I'll just add another one. So that's my gift to myself. Every time I get a payout, I add another account. And unfortunately, I blew a few evals because I was over risking on them. I thought the 2 micros would be good for evals. The way I trade, though, I think it was too much. And we had some really ugly days due to all this war stuff. So yeah, it didn't work out too good for me. It didn't work out too good for me with the evals. So going forward, I'm only going to trade 1 micro on my evals too. I'm going to trade my evals the same way as I trade my fundeds. So it was a little wishy-washy for me, down 860 on my Lucid funded account, but they're still up 2,200 overall. Nice, Storm. You're a beast. I saw your post last night, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, Storm was up 3,200 on 5 accounts yesterday. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can get a rejection from here right now. This level is important. This 124 level. My goal is to get banned from props because I'm just too profitable. Nice, Joel. You'll get there. I did manage the past 3 trade day eval, so that's a bright spot, says Storm. Wow, what a dump. Nice move there. All right, so it looks like they are rejecting this level here, and they're probably going to come down to 70. pretty good follow through. And do we now come and push? Do we now come and push this level up here? Push it to 167. We got the bounce from the 15-minute orb. Will it keep going down or is it going up? I think down. I think it's gonna go down more here. We'll see. Bear trap says Trader Girl Page. Oh, what's up, Trader Girl Page? I think it could be a bear trap. I think you're right about that. I think we might still go up and hit 67 up there, but who knows? Bear trap plus news. With Lucid, I just need 150 to record the 5th day. If I do that in Asia, will I have to wait until New York close to request payout? Yeah, I think so. You have to wait for the end of the day, and that would be the end of the day. Remember that futures is 23 hours a day. 130 needs to break this distribution. 6-7 says K-Dog. K-Dog, hit live on your screen right now because you're a little bit behind. You're a little lagged right now. Anybody who is experiencing more than a 3-second lag, please remember to hit live on your screen and you will be brought to us live. All right, I might go short here. I'm only doing paper trading for the rest of the day, guys. I think I'm gonna go short right here if we get this. If we get this confirmation on the 15-second, and we got it. So I'll probably 67. Let's go 6-7 right here. Stop loss. It probably should be down here. 47. This one's saying 67. Yeah, our 15-second is saying 67. But our 1 minute is saying that we probably go down to like 50 or 40 something. So we'll see. White House holding press briefing soon. Press briefing soon. Nice. Doing hand motions. Exactly. All bear here on my end, says Gordo. Yeah, I think so. Could be kind of bearish here. No bearish. So we got a MOAS power short under this line here, guys. That tells you a lot. And then the 15-second just gave it 2. So now we have a triple Lindy basically. To the downside, you see the triple Lindy here confirmed. Even though the 5 minute has already hit its target, it's still red across the board. The 30 minute has a target all the way down at 723. So it could start getting pretty dumpy in here. Joe says the tape has flipped bearish. Looks like oil is trying to make a recovery back above the VWAP. If we go down, I would like to see a double top. You mean you want it to go up first? You want to see me do 6-7 hand motions? My daughter does it. 6-7, 6-7. She always makes fun of other kids. Maybe. Let's see. Looking kind of bearish here. A little bearish. Yes, says K-Dog. Come on, baby. Give us that 6-7. Man, don't you love when the NQ just listens? But there's days where she just doesn't listen. And I'm not in any of these trades. I'm paper trading this. And the last 2 have been just easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, no drawdowns. But then when I'm in a trade, it's like, here we go. Let's chop for 3 hours straight. But when I take a paper trade, look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous, guys. What the donkey? We're getting back to that point of control, which is at, looking like it's at 25.74, or around where 67 area, around there. Get very close to that POC. That POC is very important. That 67 area is, or the VWAP call it, very important area because if we start closing some really bearish signals under there, then she's gonna dump. ES missed my TP on a long by 1 tick, and I cut it for a loss because it's heading from my stop loss now. Damn, Trader Phil. Yeah, I've been there before, dude. I know how that feels. Hi, 6-7. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Oil made it above the VWAP. One of these days, I'm gonna fall asleep on stream and wake up like an hour later. I'm like, what? What just happened here? And then the NQ will be at the same place as it was when I fall asleep. Muskrat trader? What are we talking about? What color sells the 3 musketeers? The musketeers. That's gonna be your muskrat trader. It's gonna be your trading channel, Joey. Yeah, Joey the muskrat. If you're ever in a mob, you ever joined a mob, bro, you could always be Joey the muskrat. You know this guy over here, Joey the muskrat. Yeah, yeah. You know the guy who saved the muskrat from the gate. Yeah. This guy just happened to have a pair of pliers in his back pocket. You know, he's always prepared. This guy. Forget about it. Joey the muskrat, we call him. Yeah, you don't want to mess with him or cut your fingers off with a plier. He's got pliers in his back pocket. Once I had a job selling security alarms door to door, and I was really good at it. If no one was home, I would just leave a brochure on the kitchen table. Oh, that's a good one, Paul. Imagine that. Like, what the hell? Yeah, we need these cameras. Yeah. That person would definitely need cameras in their house if that's what happens. We got the VWAP tap. No 6-7 love though. What happened 6-7? You're not a professional trader until you buy Tori's course and watch every single ICT video. You know what's funny is I tried to watch every ICT video when I was first getting into trading. I tried, bro, but I failed miserably. That guy put me to sleep every time, man. I think I made it through like 3 of his videos, and I was like, I'm going to watch all of these. The only time I could actually listen to him is if I put him in my ear and I went to go do something, like fix the house or repair something outside. Then I could hear him, but then I couldn't watch him. Because obviously I couldn't see what he's doing, but I would hear him. So I never really understood much of what he was talking about, but I do recall the ramblings of a madman. What's up, Time for Pips? Yeah. Yo, if you ever suffer from insomnia, just put on an ICT video. You go right to sleep. You got your one Lucid eval? Nice. Then you're using Tradeify? Congratulations, brother. One of his videos, he was calling his students retards. Probably for paying for his mentorship, probably. When in needed to sleep, I just put one on. when I needed to sleep, you put one on. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. If you guys ever have a hard time sleeping, put on an ICT video. Watch it, and then tell me if you didn't fall asleep. Everyone says the same thing. I'm telling you. That man is a cure for insomnia. That's why some of his traders actually are really good because they get ample sleep. They get a lot of good sleep. You know you need good sleep to be a good trader. And they get a lot. They get a lot of it. Do. Come on, 6-7. Al Brooks too? Yeah, I watched Al Brooks videos too. I watched his first one. He is another one. Yeah, ICT students traded better than he does. Yeah. The funny thing is because they're actually learning stuff from Al Brooks. They're learning stuff from the guys that came before ICT. Al Brooks is a price action trader, but he takes some micro scalps. He might not even be allowed to trade at some prop firms. This guy takes like 2 points, 3 points. I don't know if he's talking about the ES or the NQ, but maybe he's talking about the ES. I don't know. Or I think he says ticks. I don't know. Yeah, Al Brooks is one of the great stuff. What's the downside level for NQ? We got 67 and then we got 50. Those two levels I see right now. Those are the two levels I'm looking at. If you're looking at a higher, more macro, I'm looking at 730s. We have a target for the 730s on our 30-minute chart. You like Max, Joey? You like Max in the Discord? Guide me, says Nitin. What are you trying to do? Nitin, what are you trading? Gold or are you trading NQ? Did you get a 25K or a 50K? Nitin? What's the strategy that you use? I think scalping is the way to go. If that works for you, it's the first stop, then by all means do that, brother. My strategy is pinned in the description of this video. I have a masterclass and I also have a 12-minute video. You can see either one. You can get a good idea. What I trade is order flow, but it's different than any other order flow you've ever seen. It's built into my chart. It's built into my candles. So for instance, right now we have a target down. We have two targets. Our first target is down at 67. Next one is down at 46. And our stop loss area is up here around 156. Now what we're seeing is we're seeing that the trend is starting to change to the downside. We've got sellers absorbing and we got sellers getting aggressive here on the delta. Because of that, my indicator spits out a profit target, which is right now 47, 46, and a stop loss area. So it does this based on a calculation of reading the delta, the absorption, the trend, and the volume, because the volume too is controlled right now by the sellers. So it factors in this. It factors in the volume, who's controlling it, the absorption, who's creating it, and the follow through, who's the one that's behind the delta, right? Look at this move right here, guys. Beautiful move down to 6-7. Let's go 6-7, and then we got this 49 level down here. Caroline Levitt is giving the White House briefing questions now. I don't think it will move markets. Well, it just did, Sandy. It just did. Look at this. We got 6-7 to the tick. Good job, guys, on your 6-7s. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Got that 6-7, says Ryan Hunter. Nice job, brother. Locking myself out for the rest of the day, says Trader Phil. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, this is the most important level on the charts. Is this this level where we are right now, the 6-7 level? Reason why is because it's point of control, local point of control, and if this level does not hold, the next point of control is down at 24,200. So it's like a cliff dive. Your new straight to funded Tradeify is up 171 on that 6-7. Nice, bro. Nice. You're killing it, man. You should have made 167. That would have been more epic. Started the day $100 away from passing this damn account. Now at 400 away from passing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trader Phil. Lebanon is not part of the ceasefire. Is just Iran. Yeah, it's true. That's what Caroline Levitt said. Is she speaking right now? Yo, she's a G. I just want to tell you, she's a G. Caroline Levitt is a G.
You're not wearing a green blazer.
I am actually wearing a green blazer.
It's a little brown to me, but go ahead.
What you say, Caroline?
Fair enough.
Sweet
So,
Caroline.
regarding the president's rhetoric, when the U.S. invaded Iraq in 2003, George W. Bush said in a message to the Iraqi people that the military campaign was directed, quote, against the lawless men who rule your country and not against you. Yesterday, the president threatened to destroy Iran's civilization, the entire civilization. Not the Iranian government, but the Iranian civilization. The Iranian
She's a capper and a glazer, Darlock.
The U.S. has been a moral leader for most of its history by fighting wars against other governments, not against civilizations. How can the president claim that America can ever have the moral high ground if he's threatening
Nice
to
job,
destroy
20 South Bay.
civilizations and not casting
Sorry to
wars
hear that,
as
Trader Phil.
fights
It's a tough
against
day.
other governments?
Not an easy day.
Andrew, I think you should take a look at the actions of this president over the course of the past 6 weeks and the actions of our brave men and women in our United States military who have taken out essentially taken out the military of a rogue Islamic regime that has chanted death to America for 47 years, that has killed and maimed thousands of American soldiers over the course of the last 5 decades. The president absolutely has the moral high ground over the Iranian terrorist regime, and for you to even suggest otherwise is frankly insulting.
With all due
Go ahead.
respect, Caroline,
Go ahead.
with all due respect,
Go ahead.
there is
Just given what we've seen in Lebanon today and the increased attacks from Israel, I mean, is there any concern that Netanyahu is trying to kill the ceasefire?
The president spoke with Prime Minister Netanyahu last night. In that private conversation, Prime Minister Netanyahu relayed exactly what he said to the world publicly, that he supports the president and Israel remains a key ally and partner to the United States. They've been a tremendous partner over the course of the past 6 weeks, and we thank them for their heroic efforts as well. The president had that conversation last night, and that was relayed to the world publicly as well. Reagan, go ahead.
Caroline, I have a question for you on Iran and then a question on the Dignity Act as
Sure.
well. On Iran, it's been reported that the ceasefire was struck after the involvement of 2 unlikely factors, J.D. Vance and China. What role did those parties play in striking a deal?
Well, Vice President Vance has played a very significant and a key role in this since the very beginning. Of course, he's the president's right-hand man. He is the Vice President of the United States.
Nice
He's
name.
involved in all of these discussions, and as I just announced, he'll be leading this new phase of negotiations in Islamabad later this week. With respect to China, there were conversations that took place between top levels of our government and China's government. The president has great respect for President Xi and a great working relationship with him and with that country, and he looks forward to visiting China in just a few weeks.
And on the Dignity Act, it's getting a fresh push through Congress. It would give some illegal immigrants in the country a path to citizenship. What's the White House's position on this legislation, and would the president sign it if it made it to his desk?
Honestly, Reagan, I haven't spoken to the president about the legislation, but I will have that conversation and we'll get you our formal position on it as soon as we can. You're welcome. Go ahead.
The president suggested this morning that he would support a joint U.S.-Iran venture to charge tolls for ships going through the strait. Does the president believe that the U.S. should earn revenue from the Strait of Hormuz going forward?
It's an idea the president has floated, as you know, and it's something that will continue to be discussed over the course of the next 2 weeks. But the immediate priority of the president is the reopening of the strait without any limitations, whether in the form of tolls or otherwise.
On the highly enriched uranium, has Iran given the administration any indication that it would simply turn over the enriched uranium, or is this an expectation that the president has that he would have to send in ground troops in order to do that?
This is on the top of the priority list for the president and his negotiating team as they head into this next round of discussions. And as I said in my opener, that is a red line that the president is not going to back away from, and he's committed to ensuring that takes place. We hope it will be through diplomacy.
Have they given any indication that they would turn it over?
They have. Yes. Trevor.
The latest news out of Iran is that the air defenses have been activated in several cities, including Isfahan, and that explosions have been heard in Isfahan. Who is bombing Iran right now?
Were those reports just as of a few minutes ago? Okay, so obviously I'll have to go back and check with the national security team. I'm standing out here with all of you, but I will do that and we will get you an answer, okay?
The civilization question we've been talking about.
And I would just add to that point, again, I haven't seen these reports. I'm not verifying them. Not that I don't trust you, Trevor, but I want to go back and check with the experts here at the White House. I would just say, and I would echo what the Vice President said this morning, this is a fragile truce. Ceasefires are fragile by nature. We've seen this with respect to the 12-day war with Iran and Israel last year. It takes time sometimes for these ceasefires to be fully effectuated. And one of the results of Operation Epic Fury was we completely dismantled Iran's command and control center, which makes it difficult for them to pass messages up and down the chain. And so we understand that. I would caution a little bit of patience, but of course we want to see the ceasefire effectuated and abided by all parties as quickly as possible.
American presidential administrations, going back to Ronald Reagan, have said this formulation about nuclear war, that a nuclear war cannot be won and must never be fought. Is that still the view of this administration, given the president's comments about civilization?
I have no change in our view on that policy. Katie.
Thanks, Caroline. I'm just, given the gravity of what he said yesterday, what was your understanding of what he meant when he said, civilization is going to be eliminated?
I think it was a very, very strong threat from the President of the United States that led the Iranian regime to cave to their knees and ask for a ceasefire and agree to reopening the Strait of Hormuz. So it was a very strong threat that led to results. And as the Secretary of War stated at the Pentagon this morning, it was not an empty threat by any means. The Pentagon had a target list that they were ready to hit go on at 8 p.m. last night if the Iranian regime had not agreed to open the strait, which they did, and I think that's something we should all be grateful for.
The United States is a moral leader in the world, given that he
I was asked this exact same question by your colleague Andrew in the back, and I think, again, the insinuation by anyone in this room that Iran somehow has the moral high ground over the United States of America is insulting, considering the atrocities that they have committed against our people and our military over the past 5 decades. John, go ahead.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. 2 questions for you. One has to do with a statement, a joint statement put out this morning by some of America's European allies, our NATO allies. And in that joint statement, they said regarding the Strait of Hormuz, our governments will contribute to ensuring freedom of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz. What's the administration's reaction to that joint statement? Does that smooth things over when the president meets with NATO Secretary General a little bit later this afternoon?
I have a direct quote from the President of the United States on NATO, and I will share it with all of you. They were tested, and they failed. And I would add, it's quite sad that NATO turned their backs on the American people over the course of the last 6 weeks, when it's the American people who have been funding their defense. As you know, President Trump will be meeting with Secretary Ruta in a couple of hours here at the White House, and I know he looks forward to having a very frank and candid conversation with him.
And then secondly, in regards to this conflict, 38 days, as you pointed out, President Trump has said that there's been regime change. Has that regime change led to more freedoms for the Iranian people?
I think that's a question that's being asked a little bit too early, John, and we hope that is the case, but it's something that has yet to be seen. Eamon.
Caroline, on this question of tolling by the Iranians in the Strait of Hormuz, I've heard you talk about a number of red lines that the president has in this negotiation, but I haven't heard you say that Iranian tolling in the Strait of Hormuz is a red line. Would it be acceptable to the United States at the end of all this if the Iranians are able to charge tolls in the Strait of Hormuz?
I think the president was very clear and simplistic in his language last night in his Truth Social post, where he said that this ceasefire is subject to the free, safe, and immediate reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. That's very plain language, and it should be taken at face value. Carrie, Carrie, go ahead. Without limitation, including tolls, yes. Carrie.
Quick follow-up on the attorney. Why would the U.S. allow Iran to collect tolls in the Strait of Hormuz? That's not something that we've opposed for a number of years now.
Again, that's not something we've said that we've definitively accepted. The joint venture is something that was proposed by the president, but he was very clear in his statement last night. He wants to see the strait reopened immediately without limitation, and that's something we're going to hold them to. Yes, in the blue.
A second question on
Family and friends in Iran. I myself am Iranian, and I've been talking to them through the blackout. One of my family members yesterday said goodbye to me. So what message should we be sending Iranians when they message me saying, what should they be doing right now? How should they stay safe? Because they really don't know what to do.
I think the president's main priority, and my main priority as his spokeswoman, is to make sure that clear messages are sent to the American people, of course, which is my job today. With respect to the Iranian people, the president, has taken out the imminent threat that was posed by their military to the United States, to our allies in the region, to our forces in the region, and of course, as the president has long said, he hopes that Iran will be a country of peace, of prosperity, and we're moving into this next round of negotiations to hopefully come to an agreement with this new regime that will create long-term stability in the Middle East.
He has said that they should stay inside of their homes and also take back their country. So there's a contradiction there. So how do you address that?
Again, we're moving into this next round of negotiations with the remnants of the regime and those that we are speaking with now to hopefully reach a place of peace long-term for the region, and that includes the Iranian people as well. In the blue, go ahead.
The White House posted the statement from the Iranian government that the passage in the strait will be coordinated with Iran's armed forces. As of today, who controls the Strait of Hormuz?
Again, these statements were put out 12 hours ago. We expect that the strait will be opened immediately. As I said earlier, we have seen an uptick in traffic in the strait, and it's something that we are monitoring minute by minute, hour by hour as the days go on.
Who controls the strait right now?
One on the deportations of Iranian officials, and then on the negotiations. Are there still security concerns about Vice President Vance being part of these peace talks, Steve Witkoff, Jared Kushner? And then
it's a little better. I have an appointment next week for the doctor. Thank you, Eamon Badger.
Administration plan to deport more relatives or people in the families of Iranian officials that are in the U.S.?
Certainly, anyone who is here fraudulently. I understand one of the individuals who their visa was revoked by Secretary Rubio and they were deported by ICE. They had a fraudulent asylum claim. That's against the laws of the United States. So anyone who is here illegally or fraudulently is subject to our nation's immigration laws and will be removed from our country. And I know this continues to be a top priority for the State Department, working in conjunction with the Department of Homeland Security. With respect to the safety of the Vice President, we fully trust the United States Secret Service to do their job, to keep the Vice President and the President's negotiating team safe. They do a tremendous job, and we fully trust them to do that. In the back, go ahead.
The President has said Cuba is next. What's the message to the American people regarding Cuba, and what can Cubans expect in relation to this statement?
Well, look, I think when President Trump said that, and he later clarified after making that statement, that he meant the Cuban regime is bound to fall. Their country is very weak. They're in a very weak position economically, obviously, financially. The Cuban people are fed up with their government, as they should be. And these talks and discussions continue to happen at the highest level of our government. I don't have any updates or announcements for you with respect to Cuba policy today, though. Lindsay, good to see you.
Thank you, Caroline. Secretary Hegseth said this morning that U.S. troops would be sticking around. Can you expound upon that, what we should expect from U.S. troops in theater for the next 2 weeks and beyond?
I would defer you to the Pentagon for any specifics on assets that have been in place in the Middle East, but take the Secretary at his word, and also the President has reiterated this as well in his own words, that we're not going to move anything immediately. Again, this is a 2-week ceasefire where we hope at the end, and we expect at the end, we'll have a good agreement between the United States and Iran, but in the meantime, we're going to ensure that our military is always at the ready of the Commander-in-Chief. I'll take a couple more in the back. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
On NATO, I'll take your question. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Caroline. On NATO, can you tell me, is the United States still considering withdrawing from NATO? Is that still a possibility?
It's something the President has discussed, and I think it's something the President will be discussing in a couple of hours with Secretary General Ruta, and perhaps you'll hear directly from the President following that meeting later this afternoon. Thank you, everyone.
She's out. I'm out of here. All right, we get news in 7 minutes, guys. We got the Fed meeting minutes in 7 minutes. Caroline Levitt's like, I'm not beat for these reporters. All right, looks like we are maybe pushing this market down here. We bounce from the point of control area, VWAP. We still got oil chop in the VWAP too. Yeah, take care, Trader Phil. You locked yourself out for the day. I'll take being 350 away from passing and not blowing the account up by going full retard for the day. Good job. That is a win in my book, Trader Phil. Don't need to get it all in one day. Yeah, take care, brother. That's a good way of thinking, man. That's the right way of doing it. Not every day is gonna be created equal. Not every day will you get the market to move in your favor, or will you move in the market's favor? But a small loss is a big win. Remember that. If you could walk away from a small loss, then you're probably doing better than 90% of traders. 90% of traders cannot walk away from a small loss. If you still got more bullets in the chamber, you just want to keep shooting. And that's not the way trading works, man. If you're not reading the market correctly and you're in small red, consider calling it a day. But if the market works in your favor 2-3 times in a row, great. Keep going. Only down $24. Now give me one more great call smooth, please. Okay, Thunder, you got it, boss. If you use Tradeify, please guide me in the watch list. 1 NQ, 2 gold, 3 ES. Which chart should I use? Well, you shouldn't use any of those because those are minis. You got to use micros. So it's M, like Mary, NQ. It's going to be MGC for gold, and it's going to be MES for the ES. Yeah, that's really good, Trader Phil. We still short? I'm holding this short here till about 46. We got news coming out in 4 minutes, guys, so don't be in a trade right now if you don't have to be. If you're in the green, take it. Hope everyone has a good day. God bless. Yeah, only using one micro and can only risk 136 because I can only lose 150 in a day. Okay, nice, Thunder. I like that. I like your strategy. I really like that strategy, Thunder. Really do. I think I should probably use a strategy like that where I have a max loss limit on the day. All I'd probably do a lot better if I did. How's my day going, Dong Shlong? Pretty good, man. We're green today. And we took 2 paper trades afterwards. Both have been successful. So I think I'm reading the market pretty well. And we'll see. We'll continue trying here. What's for lunch today? I had my daughter's breakfast that she didn't finish. She left her omelet and her turkey bacon. So I ate that when I went to the bathroom earlier. After coming back, I ate it. I was like, oh, that's a good protein snack. I'll eat dinner after I'm done around 4:30. At 56,616 in a 50K eval I've had for 3 days so far. Wow, that's a lot. You put 6K on your eval in 3 days? Why so much? Yeah, and it's going to be the one that says and it's going to be the one that says MNQ M6. Okay. For the ES, it's also MES M6. For gold, I think this is the right contract for gold. Let me see. No, this is not the right contract for gold. Gold is probably going to be... MGC J6? No, it might be M6. J6 didn't work. Yeah, I think it might be M6. Oh, 5616? That's great. I think it's this one. I think it's the one that says MGC M6 also. It looks pretty solid. This looks like it's the one. Okay. If you guys want to get the free volume toolkit with Smooth Trader Concepts, just go to TradingView and look for Smooth Trader. Volume toolkit, it's free. Just leave me a comment down here, guys. This comment section is really lonely. If you guys are using the Smooth Trader Concepts or you're going to use it, please leave me a comment. It helps me, I think, in the algorithm in their eyes. Also hit the little spaceship here. That would be awesome. All right, we got that move down. Jesus Nava, or Jesus Nava, welcome. Grapper X and NQ Bot Live, welcome to the stream, guys. 3 in a row, guys. We got 3 subscribers in a row. What is a good profit? What is a good profit trader can make on TopStep with 150K account? When we need to say it's enough, I would say about, if you're trading 3 micros, because you could trade 3 micros with a 150, I would say like 750 is a great target. If you hit 1,000 on the day, take it and run. I think that's pretty good. How about you, Nico? What says you, Nico? All right, we got that Fed. We got the Fed minutes out right now, guys. A couple minutes here, we should get a reaction. More hawkish than expected is good for the currency. More dovish would be good for the stock market. It's not out yet. I don't see it. All right, got it here. All right, let's do something pretty cool here. I'll show you guys something. Let's go over to our Discord. And Okay, let's go to our Discord. We're gonna go to a main chat. Do something pretty cool here. I'll show you guys something really cool. We have a new moderator in our Discord named Max. Okay, I'm asking Max, hey, summarize today's Fed meeting minutes and give us a short outlook for the market as traders. Max is always on point. This guy's a beast. All right, here it is. Let's check it out. So it says, based on the search results, here's what today's FOMC minutes released. FOMC minutes summarized April 8th, 2026. Key takeaways for traders. Fed sentiment. The minutes reflect discussion from March 17th, 18th meeting. They show the committee's thinking on inflation, employment, and where rates are headed. Early indicators show if dovish hints at potential cuts, NQ will rally. Yeah, that part we know. Today's context. This was a high impact afternoon event combined with GDP, jobless claims, and margin requirement changes. Volatile day. The initial reaction already happened at 2 p.m. Traders outlook. Here's what we need. Going into tomorrow, if the minutes were dovish, expect continued strength in NQ, tech sector, weakness in the USD. If hawkish, watch the risk off. Okay. Okay, so he's telling us what could happen with the minutes, but I want him to tell me what the sentiment actually was instead of me reading through the entire thing. I want to see what he'll say. Okay, so here we go. FOMC minute sentiment, March 2026. Key findings, hawkish undertones with a dovish pause. So they're looking like they're hawks right now. They might be raising or keeping rates the same. But because they might be pausing. Here's what the minutes show. The pause of the Fed held rates steady with no cuts, but no hikes either. The hawkish side, here's the hawkish side. Officials are concerned about uneven inflation path. That plot was more hawkish than expected. Fewer cuts priced in for 2026. Fed signaled they're in no rush to cut rates. Focus on persistent of sticky inflation components. What this means for the markets, a negative for growth, so it's bad for the NQ, higher rates for longer. Positive for the US dollar, rate differential favors the dollar. Negative for gold, real yields stay elevated. ES and YM are mixed, depends on the sector rotation. Defense greater than growth. Defensive is greater than growth. Okay, the real signal here says the Fed is saying inflation isn't done yet. We're patient, don't expect cuts in Q1 or Q2. So the trader implications say this is a risk-off sentiment, rotation away from mega cap tech. So this is going to be bearish for the NQ guys. Watch for small cap strength in the IWM, value over growth. USD should bid into Friday, which pressures commodities and emerging markets. NQ should feel the most pain. Watch for a breakdown if we lose yesterday's levels. Bottom line for tomorrow, expect weakness in growth. Strength in rate sensitivity in sensitive defensives, I guess. Take the rotation, not the rebound. Okay, so this is going to dunk. Max is telling us this is probably going to dump according to the Fed minutes here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, Max, for that. That was awesome. You're the man, Max. Max is always giving us the good stuff. Many said inflation higher for longer could call for hikes. Looks like we could form a head and shoulders. Yeah, maybe. Definitely. Definitely maybe. All right, we're getting a little bit of a move right back up here. Let's see this area here. Could see a move right back up to 160, 170. We did have a 167 level up here. We had a 167 level up here and a 67 level down there. What's up today with these numbers, man? All right, they're breaking above this level here. They had some resistance. They're breaking through. First they get the fake out, then they give you the real move, more than likely. Because those Fed minutes are not good. So we'll see. First comes the fake out, then comes the real move. Yeah, this move that happened last night was a low volume rally, Goreen. You couldn't be more right. I was thinking about that last night. That this whole move from the overnight, it was low volume. It was low volume. That rally that we got was all low volume. Which means it's probably fake because it's easily manipulated. Yeah, looks like we're probably going to get this push here, guys. Probably going to get the push back up to 70 here. We did bounce from this level. Got a MOAS power long on top of it. We're probably going to come and see this level up here. So I would say... $145. Yeah, a quick little pullback here maybe. All right, we are getting a nice little bounce off this level up here. Looks like they want higher. I'll tell you right now what I would do here. You went short on crude oil for practice. It was a nice setup on a 4-hour. Okay. That FOMC meeting sentiment by Max shows March, right? Yeah, it's March. It's the meeting they had last month. Not they didn't have one this month yet. But this is a practice account. I'm locking all my accounts. Yeah. Smart. Very smart. If we hold below this level here at 120, if we hold below it and we put in another MOAS power short on a 15-second or 1 minute, it's probably going to get pretty dumpy. Could get real dumpy. That's what I'm thinking. I think we have a Tory tan line on the way down. Am I wrong? Right, we have a Tory tan line right there. Is she gonna hold? We'll see. Yeah, this 80 level has a lot of the 80 level is pretty good point of control. This has become the point of control. This 80 level. What's up, Lee? This is a long on NQ because the 4-hour setup, says Goreen. Nice, Goreen. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. Looks like it's gonna break the Tory tan line. Yeah, it looks like it's got strength. It's got some strength here. I'm gonna close this out. Looks like she's gonna go to 45. Looks like she might even come up here to 167. Yeah, watch the pullback here though. We could get the pullback all the way into this zone. She is known to do some dirty stuff here. She's known to do this dirty stuff. She's really, really good at dirty stuff. That's what we call it, dirty NQ. You so dirty, NQ. You so dirty, you make me want to cry. Oh, the 1 hour setup 200 maybe, says Goreen. Wow. 200 is too rich for my blood. Oh, good job, Villa. Beautiful, man. Will it come to 80 NQ? Maybe she will. If she comes back here to 100, I would add here. And she probably will. There she goes. Nah, she's so dirty. Thank you. Why are you so dirty? Got that Tory tan line coursing through her veins. Gold? What's gold doing? Gold's on the move. Targets on gold right now, look at 47.30, 47.35. Oh, we got that second entry. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if it's not all an illusion here. That looked like a pretty good move to the upside, but it could have been a fake out. And there was a fake out. Tory tan lines strike again. All right, Tory, you got me good there, buddy. You got me good, Tory. Yeah. This is what happens when you're at a Tory tan line. Stuff like this. She was looking real good for a second there, for a hot second. But she did want the downside. That's why I don't trade past I don't trade past 1 o'clock, man, or even 11 or 12. They do some real dirty stuff. Yeah, we managed to catch the top on that one. Now she's gonna dump. Okay, here comes the real move, guys. Here comes the real move, because this is that level we've been looking at. This 67 level has been in good support. So if they can't manage to hold this level and we start closing some MOAS power shorts under here, these are some real good trades here. These are some high probability trades. Let's see if we can continue to stay under here. And we got some more downside to go. We got some good levels down here. Good levels down here. All right, let's see where she forms a power long or a power short. Let's see where she forms. Wow, bro, flushing. Yeah. What's my first and ultimate downside target? 734. On the ES, it would probably equate to be... Looks like the ES on the 30-minute has a target at 67.76 right now. Other than that, I would say the point of control down here somewhere. You mean like as far as like bear market targets go? There's a good level down here at 6,600. Yeah, so we might get that MOAS power short under here. If we do, it's going to be Shortville here. We do have a nice gap in here though, and she will come and fill it. I tell you, if she fills it, that's even a better short setup. After she fills it, if she comes back down again below this white line, it would be even better. Now Tory Tanla was serious right there. She's like, she didn't want none to have that. There was news? I don't know. Mystic Shorts, welcome. Up short says he hit his sell, TP on his sell trade. It was only listening to me. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I switched my bias here at the last second because I saw some strength up here above this level, but I guess some news came in. But the charts always know when the news is coming in. Markets, they always know. All right, here's mega resistance right here. We got that flush just now. Iran's parliament speaker Galibaf, what a name. A bilateral ceasefire or negotiation is unreasonable. What does that mean? A bilateral ceasefire with, from who? From Israel or U.S.? Like, what are we talking about here? I hope no one was caught in that. My paper account was. That was a pretty nasty move. Yeah, it was. But at least the markets woke up again. ATRs are back at 17 on the 1 minute. And if we stay below this white line here, with a MOAS power short under there, well, I'm telling you, that's some good trading. That's some good trading right there. I have a short for 2 micros at 25,100, and a stop loss would be at 140. Okay. So you're short right now. Nice. This was the real move, because that move to the upside there, that MOAS power long we got, that was a fake out. The news that came out broke initially and moved the markets up, and that's just manipulation because the news was bad for the NQ. But the thing is, we don't know how much they're going to push it up against what the sentiment is before they actually dump it. And we get to see here that they moved it up to 130, 131. Guys, I have to leave at 2:30. I got to pick up my kids from school. But I will leave the stream on for you. Goreen, did you get hurt on that move, or you're okay? Yes, they might roll over here. They might roll over. Here comes the moves. Market woke up. You got hurt a little bit, Thunder? Oh, yeah. You're done? Up shorts? All right. Well, you're about to make it up right now, Thunder. There's a good move coming in soon. The market is up, up, up. It's woke up right now. It did wake up. TP at 2505 says Thunder. Small loss on practice account. Oh, I see what you did there. Should have kept that short on. I should have listened to myself. Okay. Let's see. Target 40. Not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, I'm green. My P&L hasn't changed. That was a practice account. My fault. There we go. It's my demo account. Gold entry? Yeah, these hours are not really that good for trading. Gold looks like you should have been in it already, but the TPs on gold are around 47.30 and 47.35. Watch a move on the NQ down to 40. 40 is a good target here. That's what the 15-second indicator is telling me. But she could go as low as this level here at 21 if she does go down. Oh, guys, I got to go. Let me say a prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the abundance in our life, Father. We thank you for our health and our safety, Lord. We thank you for our families. We thank you for the food on our plates. We thank you, Father, for the relationships you have given us, Lord. We thank you for this community. Father, there's so much to thank you. Would be here forever. But, Lord, you know what we need before we ask for it, Lord. So this prayer is not to ask you for anything, Father, but to request, Lord, that you stay close to us always, every day of our lives, Father. You stay close to the ones who know you and the ones who don't know you, Father. The ones who don't know you need you even more than we do, Father. I know there's a lot of people in the stream, Father, who might be in countries that are not as safe as we are, Lord, and we don't take that for granted for 1 second, Lord. There's countries that might be in harm's way. We pray for them that they stay safe, Father, where they keep their families guarded, Lord, away from any danger or any sickness or any illness or anything that's unexpected, Lord. We ask you this, Father, because you said that anything we ask in your name, Father, you will bring forth, Father. You will make it happen as long as we believe, Father. And we do believe, Father. We believe in you and believe that you have been sent to die for our sins on that cross, Lord. So we thank you for all of that. Lord, I also pray for this community, Lord. I know that some days are harder than others, and today maybe we have some traders who are having a rough day. Maybe some traders who need their minds to be reset, Lord, and avoid a possible depressive state, Father, because we know that does not come from you. Lord, I know some traders here who probably suffer with anxiety or fear, Lord. And we read today, Lord, that those are not fruits of the Spirit. Those are things that you have not given us. You have given us a heart of fearlessness, courage, and you did not give us the adverse, Father. You did not give us any weakness. You did not give us fear to be fearful in anything, because all things are made perfect through you, Lord. Father, I thank you, and I ask, Father, keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, I will leave the stream on, and right now, watch this level here. If we get any MOAS power longs above it, rippy rip up to the 167. We got a MOAS power short under here, and dumpy dump down to 25K probably or more. So keep our eyes on it. Guys, before I go, remember, if you want to take any prop firm accounts out, check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. You can see every account that the prop firms that we use have, and how much they cost, and what the discount codes are, and what is the total all in, and the rules all here broken down for you immediately. So check it out. It's pinned in the chat. Also, if you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that I've been using here today, as you guys see, we took some really nice trades today. If you want to use that, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat also, and you will get 7 days for $7, which is a great deal. And that's on the pro indicator. If you want to use the free indicator, just go over to TradingView, type in Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit, give us a like, and leave a comment down below on the indicator. That would mean a lot to me. Thank you for that, guys. And tomorrow we will be on Tradeify at 12:30, but we'll be here before and after that. So look forward to that too, guys. And if you guys want to check out our Discord, the link for that is also pinned in the chat. Great stuff in there. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Take care. God bless.
Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it cometh. For the Lord shall be thy confidence, and shall keep thy foot from being taken. Withhold not good from them to whom it is due, and it is in the power of thine hand to do it. Say not unto thy neighbor, go and come again, and tomorrow I will give when thou hast it by thee. Devise not evil against thy neighbor, seeing he dwelleth securely by thee. Strive not with a man without cause, if he have done thee no harm. Envy thou not the oppressor, and choose none of his ways. For the froward is abomination to the Lord, but his secret is with the righteous. The curse of the Lord is in the house of the wicked, but he blesseth the habitation of the just. Surely he scorneth the scorners, but he giveth grace unto the lowly. The wise shall inherit glory, but shame shall be the promotion of Hear ye children, the instruction of a father, and attend to no understanding. For I give you good doctrine, forsake ye not my law. For I was my father's son, tender and only beloved in the sight of my mother. He taught me also and said unto me, let thine heart retain my words, keep my commandments and live. Get wisdom, get understanding, forget it not, neither decline from the words of my mouth. Forsake her not, and she shall preserve thee. Love her, and she shall keep thee. Wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom, and with all thy getting get understanding. Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor. When thou dost embrace her, she shall give to thine head an ornament of grace. A crown of glory shall she deliver to thee. Hear, O my son, and receive my sayings, and the years of thy life shall be many. I have taught thee in the way of wisdom, I have led thee in right paths. When thou goest, thy steps shall not be straitened, and when thou runnest, thou shalt not stumble. Take fast hold of instruction, let her not go, keep her, for she is thy life. Enter not into the path of the wicked, and go not in the way of evil men. Avoid it, pass not by it, turn from it and pass away. For they sleep not except they have done mischief, and their sleep is taken away unless they cause some to fall. For they eat the bread of wickedness and drink the wine of violence. But the path of the just is as the shining light that shineth more pursed lips put far from thee. Let thine eyes look right on, and let thine eyelids look straight before thee. Ponder the path of thy feet, and let all thy ways be established. Turn not to the right hand, nor to the left. Remove thy foot from evil. My son, if thou be surety for thy friend, if thou hast stricken thy hand with a stranger, thou art snared with the words of thy mouth. Thou art taken with the words of thy mouth. Do this now, my son, and deliver thyself when thou art come into the hand of thy friend. Go humble thyself and make sure thy friend. Give not sleep to thine eyes, nor slumber to thine eyelids. Deliver thyself as a roe from the hand of the hunter, and as a bird from the hand of the fowler. Go to the ant, thou sluggard, consider her ways and be wise, which having no guide, overseer, or ruler, provideth her meat in the summer, and gathereth her food in the harvest. How long wilt thou sleep, O sluggard? When wilt thou arise out of thy sleep? Yet a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to sleep. So shall thy poverty come as one that traveleth, and thy want as an armed man. A naughty person, a wicked man, walketh with a froward mouth. He winketh with his eyes, he speaketh with his feet, he teacheth with his fingers. Frowardness is in his heart, he deviseth mischief continually. He soweth discord, therefore shall his calamity come suddenly. Suddenly shall he be broken without remedy. These 6 things doth the Lord hate, yes, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness forsake not the law of thy mother. Bind them continually upon thine heart, and tie them about thy neck. When thou goest, it shall lead thee. When thou sleepest, it shall keep thee. And when thou awakest, it shall talk with thee. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light, and reproofs of instruction are the way of life, to keep thee from the evil woman, from the flattery of the tongue of a strange woman. Lust not after her beauty in thine heart, neither let her take thee with her eyelids. For by means of a whorish woman a man is brought to a piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. Can a man take fire in his bosom, and his clothes not be burned? Can one go upon hot coals, and his feet not be burned? So he that goeth into his neighbor's wife, whosoever toucheth her shall not be innocent. Men do not despise a thief if he steal to satisfy his soul when he is hungry. But if he be found, he shall restore sevenfold. He shall give all the substance of his house. But whoso committeth adultery with a woman lacketh understanding. He that doeth it destroyeth his own soul. Dishonor shall he get, and his reproach shall not be wiped away. For jealousy is the rage of a man, therefore he will not spare in the day of vengeance. He will not regard any ransom, neither will he rest content, though thou givest many gifts. Doth not wisdom cry, and understanding put forth her voice? She standeth in the top of high places, by the way in the places of the paths. She crieth at the gates, at the entry of the city, at the coming in at the doors. Unto you, O men, I call, and my voice is to the sons of man. O ye simple, understand wisdom, and ye fools, be ye of an understanding heart. Hear, for I will speak of excellent things, and the opening of my lips shall be right things. For my mouth shall speak truth, and wickedness is an abomination to my lips. All the words of my mouth are in righteousness. There is nothing froward or perverse in them. They are all plain to him that understandeth, and right to them that find knowledge. Receive my instruction decree justice. By me princes rule and nobles, even all the judges of the earth. I love them that love me, and those that seek me early shall find me. Riches and honor are with me, yeah, durable riches and righteousness. My fruit is better than gold, yeah, than fine gold, and my revenue than choice silver. I lead in the way of righteousness, in the midst of the paths of judgment, that I may cause those that love me to inherit substance, and I will fill their treasures. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way, before his works of old. I was set up from everlasting, from the beginning, or ever the earth was, when there were no depths. I was brought forth, when there were no fountains abounding with water. Before the mountains were settled, before the hills was I brought forth, while as yet he had not made the earth, nor the fields, nor the highest part of the dust of the world. When he prepared the heavens, I was there. When he set a compass upon the face of the depth, when he established the clouds above, when he strengthened the fountains of the deep, when he gave to the sea his decree that the waters should not pass his commandment, when he appointed the foundations of the earth, and I was by him, as one brought up with him. And I was daily his delight, rejoicing always before him, rejoicing in the habitable part of his earth, and my delights were with the sons of men. Now therefore hearken unto me, O ye children, for blessed are they that keep my ways. Hear instruction and be wise, and refuse it not. Blessed is the man that heareth me, watching daily at my gates, waiting at the posts of my doors. For whoso findeth me findeth life, and shall obtain favor of the Lord. But he that sinneth against me wrongeth his own soul. Oh, they that hate me love death. Wisdom hath builded her house, she hath hewn out her 7 pillars, she hath killed her beasts, she hath mingled her wine, she hath also furnished her table, she hath sent forth her maidens, she crieth upon the highest places of the city. Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither. As for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, come eat of my bread, and drink of the wine which I have mingled. Forsake the foolish and live, and go in the way of understanding. He that wicked man getteth himself a blood. Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate thee. Rebuke a wise man, and he will love thee. Give instruction to a wise man, and he will be yet wiser. Teach a just man, and he will increase in learning. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the holy is understanding. For by me thy days shall be multiplied, and the years of thy life shall be increased. If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise for thyself. But if thou scornest, thou alone shalt bear it. A foolish woman is clamorous. She is simple and knoweth nothing. For she sitteth at the door of her house, on a seat in the high places of the city, to call passengers who go right on their ways. Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither. And as for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, she saith to him, stolen waters are sweet, and bread eaten in secret is pleasant. But he knoweth not that the dead are there, and that her guests are in the depths of hell. A wise son maketh a glad father, but a foolish son is the heaviness of his mother. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing, but righteousness delivereth from death. The Lord will not suffer the soul of the righteous to famish, but he casteth away the substance of the wicked. He becometh poor that dealeth with a slack hand, but the hand of the diligent maketh rich. He that gathereth in summer is a wise son, but he that sleepeth in harvest is a son that caused shame. Blessings are upon the head of the just, but violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. The memory of the just is blessed, but the name of the wicked shall rot. The wise in heart will receive commandments, but a prating fool shall fall. He that walketh uprightly walketh surely, but he that perverteth his way shall be known. He that winketh with the eye calls sorrow, but a prating fool shall fall. The mouth of a righteous man is a well of life, but violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. is in the lips of him that hath understanding. Wisdom is found, but a rod is for the back of him that is void of understanding. Wise men lay up knowledge, but the mouth of the foolish is near destruction. The rich man's wealth is his strong city. The destruction of the poor is their poverty. The labor of the righteous tendeth to life, the fruit of the wicked to sin. He is in the way of life that keepeth instruction, but he that refuseth reproof erreth. He that hideth hatred with lying lips, and he that uttereth a slander is a fool. In the multitude of words there wanteth not sin, but he that refraineth his lips is wise. The tongue of the just is as choice silver. The heart of the wicked is little worth. The lips of the righteous feed many, but fools die for want of wisdom. The blessing of the Lord, it maketh rich, and he addeth no sorrow with it. It is a sport to a fool to do mischief, but a man of understanding hath wisdom. The fear of the wicked, it shall come upon him, but the desire of the righteous shall be granted. As the whirlwind passeth, so is the wicked no more, but the righteous is an everlasting foundation. As vinegar to the teeth, and as smoke to the eyes, so is the sluggard to them that send him. The fear of the Lord prolongeth days, but the years of the wicked shall be shortened. The hope of the righteous shall be gladness, but the expectation of the wicked shall perish. The way of the Lord is strength to the upright, but destruction shall be to the workers of iniquity. The righteous shall never be removed, but the wicked shall not inhabit the earth. The mouth of the just bringeth forth wisdom, but the froward tongue shall be cut out. The lips of the righteous know what is acceptable, but the mouth of the wicked speaketh frowardness. False balance is abomination to the Lord, but a just weight is his delight. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly is wisdom. The integrity of the upright shall guide them, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them. Riches profit not in the day of wrath, but righteousness delivereth from death. The righteousness of the perfect shall direct his way. But the wicked shall fall by his own wickedness. The righteousness of the upright shall deliver them, but transgressors shall be taken in their own naughtiness. When a wicked man dieth, his expectation shall perish, and the hope of unjust men perisheth. The righteous is delivered out of trouble, and the wicked cometh in his stead. An hypocrite with his mouth destroyeth his neighbor, but through knowledge shall the just be delivered. When it goeth well with the righteous, the city rejoiceth. And when the wicked perish, there is shouting. By the blessing of the upright, the city is exalted, but it is overthrown by the mouth of the wicked. He that is void of wisdom despiseth his neighbor, but a man of understanding holdeth his peace. A talebearer revealeth secrets, but he that is of a faithful spirit concealeth the matter. Where no counsel is, the people fall, but in the multitude of counselors there is safety. He that is surety for a stranger shall smart for it, and he that hateth suretyship is sure. A gracious woman retaineth honor, and strong men retain riches. The merciful man doeth good to his own soul, but he that is cruel troubleth his own flesh. The wicked worketh a deceitful work, but to him that soweth righteousness shall be a sure reward. As righteousness tendeth to life, so he that pursueth evil pursueth it to his own death. They that are of a froward heart are abomination to the Lord, but such as are upright in their way are his delight. Though hand join in hand, the wicked shall not be unpunished, but the seed of the righteous shall be delivered. As a jewel of gold in a swine's snout, so is a fair woman which is without discretion. The desire of the righteous is only good, but the expectation of the wicked is wrath. There is that scattereth and yet increaseth, and there is that withholdeth more than is meet, but it tendeth to poverty. The liberal soul shall be made fat, and he that watereth shall be watered also himself. He that withholdeth corn, the people shall curse him, but blessing shall be upon the head of him that selleth it. He that diligently seeketh good procureth favor, but he that seeketh mischief, it shall come unto him. He that trusteth in his riches shall fall, but the righteous shall flourish as a branch. He that troubleth his own house shall inherit the wind, and the fool shall be servant to the wise of heart. Is a tree of life, and he that winneth souls is wise. Behold, the righteous shall be recompensed in the earth, much more the wicked and the sinner. Whoso loveth instruction loveth knowledge, but he that hateth reproof is brutish. man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. A virtuous woman is a crown to her husband, but she that maketh ashamed is as rottenness in his bones. The thoughts of the righteous are right, but the counsels of the wicked are deceit. The words of the wicked are to lie and wait for blood, but the mouth of the upright shall deliver them. The wicked are overthrown and are not, but the house of the righteous shall stand. A man shall be commended according to his wisdom, but he that is of a perverse heart shall be despised. He that is despised and hath a servant is better than he that honoreth himself and lacketh bread. A righteous man regardeth the life of his beast, but the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel. He that tilleth his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that followeth vain persons is void of understanding. The wicked desireth the net of evil men, but the root of the righteous yieldeth fruit. The wicked is snared by the transgression of his lips, but the just shall come out of trouble. A man shall be satisfied with good by the fruit of his mouth, and the recompense of a man's hands shall be rendered unto him. The way of a fool is right in his own eyes, but he that hearkeneth unto counsel is wise. A fool's wrath is presently known, but a prudent man covereth shame. He that speaketh truth sheweth forth righteousness, but a false witness deceit. There is that speaketh like the piercings of a sword, but the tongue of the wise is health. The lip of truth shall be established forever, but a lying tongue is but for a moment. Deceit is in the heart of them that imagine evil, but to the counselors of peace is joy. There shall no evil happen to the just, but the wicked shall be filled with mischief. Lying lips are abomination to the Lord, but they that deal truly are his delight. A prudent man concealeth knowledge, but the heart of fools proclaimeth foolishness. The hand of the diligent shall bear rule, but the slothful shall be under tribute. Heaviness in the heart of man maketh it stoop, but a good word maketh it glad. The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but the way of the wicked seduceth them. The slothful man roasteth not that which he took in honey, but the substance of a diligent man is precious. life, and in the pathway thereof there is no death. A wise son heareth his father's instruction, but a scorner heareth not rebuke. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his mouth, but the soul of the transgressor shall eat violence. He that keepeth his mouth keepeth his life, but he that openeth wide his lips shall have destruction. The soul of the sluggard desireth and hath nothing, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat. A righteous man hateth lying, but a wicked man is loathsome and cometh to shame. Righteousness keepeth him that is upright in the way, but wickedness overthroweth the sinner. There is that maketh himself rich, yet hath nothing. There is that maketh himself poor, yet hath great riches. The ransom of a man's life are his riches, but the poor heareth not rebuke. The light of the righteous rejoiceth, but the lamp of the wicked shall be put out. Only by pride cometh contention, but with the well-advised is wisdom. Wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished, but he that gathereth by labor shall increase. Hope deferred maketh the heart sick, but when the desire cometh, it is a tree of life. Whoso despiseth the word shall be destroyed, but he that feareth the commandment shall be rewarded. The law of the wise is a fountain of life, to depart from the snares of death. Good understanding giveth favor, but the way of transgressors is hard. Every prudent man dealeth with knowledge, but a fool layeth open his folly. A wicked messenger falleth into mischief, but a faithful ambassador is health. Poverty and shame shall be to him that refuseth instruction, but he that regardeth reproof shall be honored. The desire accomplished is sweet to the soul, but it is abomination to fools to depart from evil. He that walketh with wise men shall be wise, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed. Evil pursueth the sinners, but to the righteous good shall be repaid. A good man leaveth an inheritance to his children's children, and the wealth of a sinner is laid up for the just. Much food is in the tillage of the poor, but there is that is destroyed for want of judgment. that spareth his rod, hateth his son. But he that loveth him chasteneth in times. The righteous eateth to the satisfying of his soul, but the belly of the wicked shall want. Every wise woman buildeth her house, but the foolish plucketh it down with her hands. He that walketh in his uprightness feareth the Lord, but he that is perverse in his ways despiseth him. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of pride, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them. Where no oxen are, the crib is clean, but much increase is by the strength of the ox. A faithful witness will not lie, but a false witness will utter lies. A scorner seeketh wisdom and findeth it not, but knowledge is easy unto him that understandeth. Go from the presence of a foolish man when thou perceivest not in him the lips of knowledge. The wisdom of the prudent is to understand his way, but the folly of fools is deceit. Fools make a mock at sin, but among the righteous there is favor. The heart knoweth his own bitterness, and a stranger doth not intermeddle with his joy. The house of the wicked shall be overthrown, but the tabernacle of the upright shall flourish. There is a way which seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. Even in laughter the heart is sorrowful, and the end of that mirth is heaviness. The backslider in heart shall be filled with his own ways, and a good man shall be satisfied from himself. The simple believeth every word, but the prudent man looketh well to his going. A wise man feareth and departeth from evil, but the fool rageth and is confident. He that is soon angry dealeth foolishly, and a man of wicked devices is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with the bones. He that oppresseth the poor reproacheth his maker, but he that honoreth him hath mercy on the poor. The wicked is driven away in his wickedness, but the righteous hath hope in his death. Wisdom resteth in the heart of him that hath understanding, but that which is in the midst of fools is made known. A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. The tongue of the wise useth knowledge aright, but the mouth of fools poureth out foolishness. The eyes of the Lord are in every place, beholding the evil and the good. A wholesome tongue is a tree of life, but perverseness therein is a breach in the spirit. A fool despiseth his father's instruction, but he that regardeth reproof is prudent. In the house of the righteous is much treasure, but in the revenues of the wicked is trouble. The lips of the wise disperse knowledge, but the heart of the foolish doeth not so. The sacrifice of the wicked is an abomination to the Lord, but the prayer of the upright is his delight. The way of the wicked is an abomination unto the Lord, but he loveth him that followeth after righteousness. Correction is grievous unto him that forsaketh the way, and he that hateth reproof shall die. Hell and destruction are before the Lord, how much more than the hearts of the children of men? A scorner loveth not one that reproveth him, neither will he go unto the wise. A merry heart maketh a cheerful countenance, but by sorrow of the heart the spirit is broken. The heart of him that hath understanding seeketh knowledge, but the mouth of fools feedeth on foolishness. All the days of the afflicted are evil, but he that is of a merry heart hath a continual feast. Better is little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure and trouble therewith. Better is a dinner herbs where love is, than a stalled ox and hatred therewith. A wrathful man stirreth up strife, but he that is slow to anger appeaseth strife. The way of the slothful man is as an hedge of thorns, but the way of the righteous is made plain. A wise son maketh a glad father, but a foolish man despiseth his mother. Folly is joy to him that is destitute of wisdom, but a man of understanding walketh uprightly. Without counsel purposes are disappointed, but in the multitude of counselors they are established. A man hath joy by the answer of his mouth, and a word spoken in due season. How good is it? The way of life is above to the wise, that he may depart establish the border of the widow. The thoughts of the wicked are an abomination to the Lord, but the words of the pure are pleasant words. He that is greedy of gain troubleth his own house, but he that hateth gifts shall live. The heart of the righteous studieth to answer, but the mouth of the wicked poureth out evil things. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he heareth the prayer of the righteous. The light of the eyes rejoiceth the heart, and a good report maketh the bones fat. The ear that heareth the reproof of life abideth among the wise. He that refuseth instruction despiseth his own soul, but he that heareth reproof getteth understanding. The fear of the Lord is the instruction of wisdom, and before honor is humility. The preparations of the heart in man, and the answer of the tongue is from the Lord. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weigheth the spirits. Commit thy works unto the Lord, and thy thoughts shall be established. The Lord hath made all things for himself, yea, even the wicked for the day of evil. Everyone that is proud in heart is an abomination to the Lord. Though hand join in hand, he shall not be unpunished. By mercy and truth, iniquity is purged, and by the fear of the Lord men depart from evil. When a man's ways please the Lord, he maketh even his enemies to be at peace with him. Better is a little with righteousness than great revenues without right. A man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord directeth his steps. A divine sentence is in the lips of the king. His mouth transgresseth not in judgment. A just weight and balance are the Lord's. All the weights of the bag are his work. It is an abomination to kings to commit wickedness, for the throne is established by righteous lips. Are the delight of kings, and they love him that speaketh right. The wrath of a king is his messengers of death, but a wise man will pacify it. In the light of the king's countenance is life, and his favor is as a cloud of the latter rain. How much better is it to get wisdom than gold, and to get understanding rather to be chosen than silver? The highway of the upright is to depart from evil. He that keepeth his way preserveth his soul. Pride goeth before destruction, and an haughty spirit before a fall. Better it is to be of an humble spirit with the lowly, than to divide the spoil with the proud. He that handleth a matter wisely shall find good, and whoso trusteth in the Lord, happy is he. The wise in heart shall be called instruction of fools is folly. The heart of the wise teacheth his mouth, and addeth learning to his lips. Pleasant words are as an honeycomb, sweet to the soul and health to the bones. There is a way that seemeth right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. He that laboureth, laboureth for himself, for his mouth craveth it of him. An ungodly man diggeth up evil, and in his lips there is as a burning fire. A froward man soweth strife, and a whisperer separateth chief friends. A violent man enticeth his neighbour, and leadeth him into the way that is not good. He shutteth his eyes to devise froward things, moving his lips he bringeth evil to pass. The hoary head is a crown of glory, if it be found in the way of righteousness. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city. The lot is cast into the lap, but the whole disposing thereof is of the Lord. Better is a dry morsel and quietness therewith than an house full of sacrifices with strife. A wise servant shall have rule over a son that causeth shame, and shall have part of the inheritance among the brethren. The finning pot is for silver, and the furnace for gold, but the Lord trieth the hearts. A wicked doer giveth heed to false lips, and a liar giveth ear to a naughty tongue. Whoso mocketh the poor reproacheth his maker, and he that is glad at calamity shall not be unpunished. Children's children are the crown of old men, and the glory of children are their fathers. Excellent speech becometh not a fool, much less do lying lips a prince. A gift is as a precious stone in the eyes of him that hath it. Whithersoever it turneth, it prospereth. He that covereth a transgression seeketh love, but he that repeateth a matter separateth very friends. A reproof entereth more into a wise man than 100 stripes into a fool. An evil man seeketh only rebellion, therefore a against him. Let a bear robbed of her whelps meet a man rather than a fool in his folly. Whoso rewardeth evil for good, evil shall not depart from his house. The beginning of strife is as when one letteth out water. Therefore leave off contention before it be meddled with. He that justifieth the wicked, and he that condemneth the just, even they both are abomination to the Lord. Wherefore is there a price in the hand of a fool to get wisdom, seeing he hath no heart to it? A friend loveth at all times, and a brother is born for adversity. A man void of understanding striketh hands, and becometh surety in the presence of his friend. He loveth transgression that loveth strife, and he that exalteth his gate seeketh destruction. He that hath a froward heart findeth no good, and he that hath a perverse tongue falleth into mischief. He that begetteth a fool doeth it to his sorrow, and the father of a fool hath no joy. A merry heart doeth good like a medicine, but a broken spirit drieth the bones. A wicked man taketh the gift out of the bosom to pervert the ways of judgment. Wisdom is before him that hath understanding, but the eyes of a fool are in the ends of the earth. A foolish son is a grief to his father, and bitterness to her that bare him. Also to punish the just is not good, nor to strike princes for equity. He that hath knowledge spareth his words, and a man of understanding is of an excellent spirit. Even a fool, when he holdeth his peace, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. Through desire a man, having separated himself, seeketh and intermeddleth with all wisdom. A fool hath no delight in understanding, but that his heart may discover itself. When the wicked cometh, then cometh also contempt, and with ignominy reproach. The words of a man's mouth are as deep waters, and the wellspring of wisdom as a flowing brook. It is not good to accept the person of the wicked, to overthrow the righteous in judgment. A fool's lips enter into contention, and his mouth calleth for strokes. A fool's mouth is his destruction, and his lips are the snare of his soul. The words of a talebearer are as wounds, and they go down into the innermost parts of the belly. He also that is slothful in his work is brother to him that is a great waster. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, the righteous runneth into it and is safe. The rich man's wealth is his strong city, and as an high wall in his own conceit. Before destruction the heart of man is hardy, and before honor is humility. He that answereth a matter before he heareth it, it is folly and shame unto him. The spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit who can bear? The heart of the prudent getteth knowledge, and the ear of the wise seeketh knowledge. A man's gift maketh room for him, and bringeth him before great men. He that is first in his own cause seemeth just, but his neighbor cometh and searcheth him. The lot caused contentions to cease, and parteth between the mighty. A brother offended is harder to be won than a strong city, and their contentions are like the bars of a castle. A man's belly shall be satisfied with the fruit of his mouth, and with the increase of his lips shall he be filled. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing, and obtaineth favor of the Lord. The poor useth entreaties, but the rich answereth roughly. A man that hath friends must shew himself friendly, and there is a friend that sticketh closer than a brother. Wine is a mocker, strong drink is raging, and whosoever is deceived thereby is not wise. The fear of a king is as a roaring of a lion. Whoso provoketh him to anger sinneth against his own soul. It is an honor for a man to cease from strife, but every fool will be meddling. The sluggard will not plow by reason of the cold. Therefore shall he beg in harvest and have nothing. Counsel in the heart of man is like deep water, but a man of understanding will draw it out. Most men will proclaim children are blessed after him. A king that sitteth in the throne of judgment, scattereth away all evil with his eyes. Who can say, I have made my heart clean, I am pure from my sin? Divers weights and divers measures, both of them are like abomination to the Lord. Even a child is known by his doings, whether his work be pure and whether it be right. Even a child is known by his doings, whether his work be pure and whether it be right. The hearing ear and the seeing eye, the Lord hath made even both of them. Love not sleep, lest thou come to poverty. Open thine eyes and thou shalt be satisfied with bread. It is not, saith the buyer, but when he is gone his way, then he boasteth. There is gold and a multitude of rubies, but the lips of a knowledge are a precious jewel. Take his garment, that is surety for a stranger, and take a pledge of him for a strange woman. Bread of deceit is sweet to a man, but afterwards his mouth shall be filled with gravel. Every purpose is established by counselor, and with good advice make war. He that goeth about as a talebearer revealeth secrets. Therefore meddle not with him that flattereth with his lips. Whoso curseth his father or his mother, his lamp shall be put out in obscure darkness. An inheritance may be gotten hastily at the beginning, but the end thereof shall not be blessing. Say not thou, I will recompense evil, but wait on the Lord, and he shall save thee. Divers weights are an abomination unto the Lord, and a false balance is not simple pass on and are punished by humility and the fear of the Lord are riches and honor and life. Thorns and snares are in the way of the froward. He that doth keep his soul shall be far from them. Train up a child in the way he should go, and when he is old he will not depart from it. The rich ruleth over the poor, and the borrower is servant to the lender. He that soweth iniquity shall reap vanity, and the rod of his anger shall fail. He that hath a bountiful eye shall be blessed, for he giveth of his bread to the poor. Cast out the scorner, and contention shall go out, yet strife and reproach shall cease. He that loveth pureness of heart, for the grace of his lips the king shall be his friend. The eyes of the Lord preserve knowledge, and he overthroweth the words of the transgressor. The slothful man saith, there is a lion without, I shall be slain in the streets. The mouth of strange women is a deep pit. He that is abhorred of the Lord shall fall therein. Foolishness is bound in the heart of a child, but the rod of correction shall drive it far from him. He that oppresseth the poor to increase his riches, and he that giveth to the rich shall surely come to want. Bow down thine ear and hear the words of the wise, and apply thine heart unto my knowledge, for it is a pleasant thing if thou keep them within thee. They shall with love be fitted in thy lips, that thy trust may be in the Lord. I have made known to thee this day, even to thee. Have not I written to thee excellent things and counsels and knowledge, that I might make thee know the certainty of the words of truth, that thou mightest answer the words of truth to them that send unto thee. Rob not the poor because he is poor, neither oppress the afflicted in the gate. For the Lord will plead their cause and spoil the soul of those that spoil them. Make no friendship with an angry man, and with a furious man thou shalt not go, lest thou learn his ways and get a snare to thy soul. Be not thou one of them that strike hands, or of them that are shorties for debts. If thou hast nothing to pay, why should he take away thy bed from under thee? Remove not the ancient landmark which thy fathers have set. Seest thou a man diligent in his business, he shall stand before kings. He shall not stand before me. thyself of tomorrow, for thou knowest not what a day may bring forth. Let another man praise thee, and not thine own mouth, a stranger, and not thine own lips. A stone is heavy and the sand weighty, but a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. Wrath is cruel and anger is outrageous, but who is able to stand before envy? Open rebuke is better than secret love. Faithful are the wounds of a friend, but the kisses of an enemy are deceitful. The full soul loatheth an honeycomb, but to the hungry soul every bitter thing is sweet. As a bird that wandereth from her nest, so is a man that wandereth from his place. Ointment and perfume rejoice the heart, so doth the sweetness of a man's friend. By hearty counsel, thine own friend and thy father's friend forsake not, neither go into thy brother's house in the day of thy calamity. For better is a neighbor that is near than a brother far off. My son, be wise and make my heart glad, that I may answer him that reproacheth me. A prudent man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself, but the simple pass on and are punished. Take his garment that is surety for a stranger, and take a pledge of him for a strange woman. He that blesseth his friend with a loud voice, rising early in the morning, it shall be counted a curse to him. A continual dropping in a very rainy day, and a contentious woman are alike. Whosoever hideth her hideth the wind, and the ointment of his right hand which bewrayeth itself. Iron sharpeneth iron, so a man sharpeneth the countenance of his friend. Whoso keepeth the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof, so he that waiteth on his master shall be honored. As in water face answereth to face, so the heart of man to man. Hell and destruction are never full, so the eyes of man are never satisfied. As the finning pot for silver and the furnace for gold, so is a man to his praise. Though thou shouldest spray a fool in a mortar, among wheat with a pestle, yet will not his foolishness depart from him. Be thou diligent to know the state of thy flocks, and look well to thy herds, for riches are not forever, and doth the crown endure to every generation. The hay appeareth in the tender grass, sheweth itself, and herbs of the mountains are gathered. The lambs are for thy clothing, and the goats are the price of the field. And thou shalt have goat's milk enough for thy food, for the food of thy household, and for the maintenance for thy maidens. train filled the temple. Above it stood the seraphims. Each one had 6 wings. With twain he covered his face, with twain he covered his feet, and with twain he did fly. And one cried unto another and said, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory. And the post of the door moved at the voice of him that cried. And the house was filled with smoke. Then said I, Woe is me, for I am undone, because I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of a people of unclean lips. For mine eyes have seen the King, the Lord of hosts. Then flew one of the seraphims unto me, having a live coal in his hand, which he had taken with the tongues from off the altar. And he laid it upon my mouth and said, Lo, this hath touched thy lips, and thine iniquity is taken away, and thy sin purged. Also I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send, and who will go for us? Then said I, Here am I, send me. And he said, Go and tell this people, hear ye indeed, but understand not, and see ye indeed, but perceive not. Make the heart of this people fat, and make their ears heavy, and shut their eyes, lest they see with their eyes, and hear with their ears, and understand with their heart, and convert, and be healed. Then said I, Lord, how long? And he answered, Until the cities be wasted without inhabitant, and the houses without man, and the land be utterly desolate, and the Lord have removed men far away, and there be a great forsaking in the midst of the land. But yet in it shall be a tenth, and it shall return, and shall be eaten, as a tale tree, and as an oak whose substance is in them, when they cast their leaves. So the holy seed shall be the substance thereof. There shall come forth a rod out of the stem of Jesse, and a branch shall grow out of his roots. And the Spirit of the Lord shall rest upon him, the Spirit of wisdom and understanding, the Spirit of counsel and might, the Spirit of knowledge and of the fear of the Lord, and shall make him of quick understanding in the fear of the Lord. And he shall not judge after the sight of his eyes, neither reprove after the hearing of his ears. But with righteousness shall he judge the poor, and reprove with equity for the meek of the earth. And he shall smite the earth with the rod of his mouth, and with the breath of his lips shall he slay the wicked. And righteousness shall be the girdle of his loins, and faithfulness the girdle of his reins. The wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and a little child shall lead them. And the cow and the bear shall feed, their young ones shall lie down together, and the lion shall eat straw like the ox, and the sucking child shall play on the hole of the asp, and the weaned child shall put his hand on the cockatrice den. They shall not hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain, for the earth shall be full of the knowledge of the Lord, as the waters cover the sea. And in that day there shall be a root of Jesse, which shall stand for an ensign of the people. To it shall the Gentiles seek, and his rest shall be glorious. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall set his hand again the second time, to recover the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, and from Egypt, and from Pathros, and from Cush, and from Elam, and from Shinar, and from Hamath, and from the islands of the sea. And he shall set up an ensign for the nations, and shall assemble the outcast of Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth. The envy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall not vex Ephraim. But they shall fly upon the shoulders of the Philistines toward the west. They shall spoil them of the east together. They shall lay their hand upon Edom and Moab, and the children of Ammon shall obey them. And the Lord shall utterly destroy the tongue of the Egyptian sea, and with his mighty wind shall he shake his hand over the river, and shall smite it in the seven streams, and make men go over dry shod. And there shall be an highway for the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, mention that his name is exalted. Sing unto the Lord, for he hath done excellent things. This is known in all the earth. Cry out and shout, thou inhabitant of Zion, for great is the Holy One of Israel in the midst of thee. In the year that Tartan came unto Ashdod, when Sargon the king of Assyria sent him and fought against Ashdod and took it. At the same time spake the Lord by Isaiah, the son of Amoz, saying, go and loose the sackcloth from off thy loins, and put off thy shoe from thy foot. And he did so, walking naked and barefoot. And the Lord said, like as my servant Isaiah hath walked naked and barefoot 3 years for a sign and wonder upon Egypt and upon Ethiopia. So shall the king of Assyria lead away the Egyptians prisoners, and the Ethiopians captives, young and old, naked and barefoot, even with their buttocks uncovered, to the shame of Egypt. And they shall be afraid and ashamed of Ethiopia, their expectation, and of Egypt, their glory. And the inhabitant of this isle shall say in that day, behold, such is our expectation. Whither we flee for help to be delivered from the king of Assyria. And how shall we escape? shall punish Leviathan, the piercing serpent, even Leviathan, that crooked serpent, and he shall slay the dragon that is in the sea. In that day sing ye unto her a vineyard of red wine. I, the Lord, do keep it. I will water it every moment, lest any hurt it. I will keep it night and day. Fury is not in me. Who would set the briars and thorns against me in battle? I would go through them, I would burn them together. Or let him take hold of my strength, that he may make peace with me, and he shall make peace with me. He shall cause them that come of Jacob to take root. Israel shall blossom and bud, and fill the face of the world with fruit. Hath he smitten him as he smote those that smote him? Or is he slain according to the slaughter of them that are slain by him? In measure, when it shooteth forth, thou wilt debate with it. He stayeth his rough wind in the day of the east wind. By this therefore shall the iniquity of Jacob be